me or not? Hello? There we go. That's... Give me a moment. I think my mic is fucked up. I can't hear myself. I think it's... by... How fucked up is my mic, chat? It is? Okay. Thought so. A moment. That's... a change happening. My voice higher. Yeah, I think. Oh, weird. So besides the technical, I've just realized having an interesting day today. Last time that I saw, Risu was the only one in the call outside of rain. I'm cutting out more? Exactly, yeah. I know I was cutting out more. I can see on my screen I'm cutting out. What is going to be a... I've done the... Oh, that's still... Pauses the... That is fascinating. Also very bad. I think I have to buy a new mic. One is dying. Like my mic? Ooh, actually, we're so fucking based. No. Okay. You guys hear me? I think it's still doing it. Take it for at least one stream and yourself and the boy. Really hit red on open. Maybe. Maybe I will then. I'll turn it all up. It seems like I'm having a pickup too high. No, I think it has a... I think it's a problem with... I've messed around. That doesn't fuck with it. Notably, I've never messed with it. I start things, so the thing that must have changed is my mind. Anyway, I've turned myself. Maybe I don't know. Background, but it's like as I'm my mic is just cutting out. But anyway, look over at the Discord. Wait up for last time I looked in the Discord, 2 was only one. Maybe every second word, if that. Oh no, that bad. That is not good. I think my mic might be fucked. I don't think it's OBS. First eventually, yeah, the cutouts are bad. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing on my OBS where the yellow bar is, like activity, kind of like how on Discord light up green. I'm seeing that I'm cutting out a lot. Maybe that fixed it. Did I fix it right now? Did I just fix it? I can hear all of your. Okay. Wait. I didn't do anything. What fixed it? Oh, that's not a good sign. When it fixed itself like that, that's really not a good sign because I think it is broken. I think that. Okay, so anyway, hopefully that won't happen again. No, I can see Neo right now that the I don't know what the decibel thing on my OBS. I can see that it's fixed now. Every single time that I'm talking, yellow line actually does light up. Trying to mess around with. Hey, ad music. I'm cutting out. Oh yeah, see, I didn't change anything to fix it in the. Yeah, I think my mic is fucked. Yeah. If it was cutting out, fixed it, and then now it's cutting out again, I didn't change anything. Oh. That is rather bad. My mic is like 6 years. I'm gonna go if the others aren't here yet. Hello?
Man, I was eating her out real good. She was shaking so much. It was on the Richter scale on a real bro.
Dude, I saw it. That was fucking crazy. That shit.
That was
was
Richter scale 9.7, dude.
Quake,
Like,
bro. That was fucking pussy quake.
I think.
Why is there a fish in her ass?
What's up?
I had you all turned up. Wait.
Oh, you're welcome.
the entire world shall hear this statement. Middle girl has a fish up her ass.
So anyway,
that is what that looks like.
So much louder.
Do I need?
Really?
That is so weird because usually we're so much softer than you.
As a side note,
that is true.
As a side note,
that's me.
Neo does come in hard.
As I'm finding out, and yeah, it's doing. My microphone is broken. Can you guys hear me normally?
Yes, perfectly. Yes.
I haven't heard any issues from you.
It's open then.
You sound very good on stream, by the way. I checked every now and then.
Checked every now.
So sexy.
But I can see that I'm cutting out, and they were saying that I'm cutting out. On occasion, like occasion, where it's almost like the gain is the cutout threshold. The threshold is fucked.
Maybe your entire soundboard is fucked.
Are you sure that you don't just like simply like stop talking and you don't realize?
No, I was very explicit. I was very explicit.
Okay.
Guys, this is Skorak.
I mean, that was the problem.
Cat, are the other people in the...
Oh, wait, hello, I'm Skorak, yeah!
Oh, yeah.
I'm from Greece, and I fuck wolves, eh! Skorak!
Been a while since I've done this.
It's very funny, I haven't stopped laughing.
Welcome, Neo. It has been a while since you've been here at this. Nothing has changed. We're still as scuffed as ever, as you can clearly tell. We still have absolutely fucking nothing going into quality or.
Hey, our brain cells are. Fuck me! I fucked up my sentence midway through. I was trying to prove a point, and then I proved your point.
Anus saber.
Yo, Neo, thank you for the 20 gifted.
I love the Ren Zero's message. Me.
And then it was provided. Dorian got another. Dorian and Supa got so. That's a C Squad reference.
That's a C Squad.
Thank you so much, Neo. Thank you.
Oh, that's interesting.
Dorian only exists. I'm convinced there.
Dude, if I please not me.
Okay.
I found alter ego.
I kind of hope I don't get one because not only is it more unique to not be green, but like it fits. I feel like the profile better.
Okay.
Sorry, I should say.
God.
Oh, it fits the profile better. Oh,
By the way, I do apologize I can't hear what it's like over on your side, but I assume that I have completely fucked the audio settings while trying to fix this.
Sound pretty normal to me still, at least.
On stream or in Discord?
We have,
Because
we have to listen to this.
yeah, because assuming
Yeah, I'm
that-
not really
I'll-
listening to stream.
yeah.
I'll pick one for the team. I'll go listen to stream.
it seems fine now. I changed threshold a little bit, although I don't
Alright,
know.
let's say same off to
I-
like a Pokemon.
I don't know why the threshold would be fucked. Sounding better? Okay. Because I can't hear myself, obviously, because if I listen to myself, you're going to listen to me listening to myself, which would be a nightmare. What I'm doing, I'm just looking at OBS and watching the thing go up and down. Actually, I'll change scene. Sorry about that. I was distracted. There you go. You can see when someone's muted now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Been like that. for a
You'd
while.
know that if you'd know that if you were keeping up with C Squad. Another plug for C Squad.
I did not know you can see muted now.
Sometimes
Okay.
we mute.
It was like that on the last Fate Harmacist thingy as well.
Was it?
dude, it's been like that for
I
a
have muted
long
to go
time,
if
actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I feel like I'm being gaslit. Oh, I just
No,
watched
no, it's
Zorak
exactly-
pop in.
Oh look, it is
Well,
Skorak. I'm alright.
I thought I
Wait, Jesus Christ, you're way too long. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Talk.
I thought I had logged into the VC before I went into Zenless Zone Zero. I hadn't.
So you were just playing. You were just playing.
Yeah, I was playing. I was like, cool. When people log on, I will I will learn. I will know it, right? And then I like tapped out to see what the weekly resets are, and I was like, wait, why is the Harmacists live? Because it was on my feed.
Skorak
Who is this
probably.
imposter Skorak Chad? This is not the real. I'm the real Skorak. Who is this guy?
It's
This
fine.
guy
I
is.
didn't fuck up too bad. I'm only like 15 minutes late. It's fine.
Yeah,
We would have
don't-
probably still been in the intro.
Yeah, don't
Speaking
worry.
of late and in 15 minutes, Para just sent us a message. He is taking a shower and he will join in 15 minutes.
He
Oh,
told
okay.
he told me that earlier. But yeah, Para was in the call with me earlier and said that he was gonna go take a shower and that we could start without him because he'd be here soon. So I knew where Para was. But yeah, don't worry. It was 15 minutes of technical problems. My mic is apparently having a issue on OBS for some. I should say my
While we
OBS is
fix
having an issue.
everything, I'm going to make all the
Okay,
announcements
well,
anyway.
now. Hello, I'm Para now. I like turtle.
I like.
Turtle. And VTubers. Cause I'm cringe.
Bro, come on. Also, Jesus Christ, Neo, I wasn't even here. How the how did you already give 20 subs?
Okay.
Yeah, score Boa.
Oh.
So good. Like is score Boa. Score Boa will comes out anytime Isaac isn't there. Score Boa will come out.
God.
So Neo, if Isaac doesn't show up, Score Boa will still come back.
Yes, Skorak does say his name often like a Pokemon. God damn it, Ray. What were you doing?
I don't know. Hey, it's me, Skorak. I fuck wolves, or something like that. Something like that. What do you think? What do you think? We good?
Nailed it.
I
Now I am very fucking. I am very self-conscious of my accent all of a sudden.
I think I
It was
fixed.
like not even your accent.
I think I fixed most of it.
I know
or-
it's not my accent, but like you saying it like that, it's like it made me think. Wait, is that my accent?
It's just like a
Is that how I
miscellaneous accent.
Yeah, I think I fixed most
It
of
costs
it.
money. I can refuse money. You can't. You can make me an offer that I couldn't refuse, but that would be like, you send me a Jerboa, you mail me one.
Dio, you can talk now.
How are the mixing between? Is any one of us too loud or too quiet?
Yeah, you
Not
should
when
probably...
I was checking it out.
Okay,
No.
because I remember
Dio,
the
Dio.
reason, and I didn't even think about this. I shouldn't have done this, but when we were doing the anime quiz last week, the I turned you all up so that I could listen to the anime openings really loud, which fucked
Bro,
all
last-
the sound settings.
Oh,
Bro, last week I like left like at 10 p.m. for me, and you guys were there up until like 2 a.m. What the fuck are you doing? Were you still doing quizzes?
We were vibing. we
Yeah.
started going into endings and shit, and Dio was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna know any endings," and this man was popping off. He was like, "Why do I know all these songs?"
And Dio showed us some like old Pokemon lost media and shit. It was wonderful.
Oh wow!
Pokemon
Also,
movie
holy
3
shit,
win?
Neo! So here's a note for Skorak decides what he can be no matter what. Well, Rain, it appears I won.
Funds denied. Payment canceled.
It's denied.
Card declined.
Payment
Card
canceled.
declined.
Card
Skorak cannot be
declined.
whatever he wants to be.
I like that blood
God
chat for the
declined,
blood
he's
god.
involved.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's been a while since we had a blood chat.
Oh, thank you, Neo.
Thank you, Neo.
Like this.
Something was missing.
Honestly, this is so fitting that I'm here filling in for Para for a time because he showed up in like the last C squad.
True.
Now I'm like showing up for here.
Give me one.
It's crazy. Dio, you got
Yeah.
me. You got me with that.
Fucking figuring it out, okay?
Thank
Oh.
you.
I like
God,
you're
are
gonna-
you posting
Yeah,
Dio to
like you say
include
that
you?
so aggressively, by the way.
You've
I'm
just added the
fucking
browser source.
figuring it out. What?
I
Oh,
have
okay, you know
just
what, that
added
works,
a
I guess.
browser for it. It's the default one that
Uh,
you have. Where the fuck should you get?
Yeah, but it just
On the chair,
I
on
just
the
wish,
chair.
I just
You're in
wish
the
I could be a
seat.
Guys,
Roingus.
on the chair.
I would
Oh,
just
just
be
move
like,
it. Yeah.
it would be fitting. It would be so fitting if I was a Roingus right now.
I am
Oh.
trying to fix it. I don't have any Ringuses downloaded. Give me a minute.
I just sent you a Roingus.
Any
I have a lot
Ringuses?
of them.
Please
By the way,
don't.
it's so
if you-
funny. Huh?
And I was gonna say, if you're gonna send your Roingus to
Oh.
one guy, send your Roingus to the whole class, please. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, I am. Ooh, that was really scary. Anyway, oh, none of you will ever know. That's
He
okay.
almost put a picture of his credit card on stream.
Something like that.
Yeah, like he almost put it in a
Oh,
picture of
shit.
his credit card front and back.
Credit card right next to his driver's license, next to his passport.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go, Risu. I shared him with the class.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
Put him in the tea. I want to eat him. I mean,
Huh?
No. He's not enough protein. Eat something else.
it's not about the protein. It's about
Actually,
sending
a
a
low
message.
carb mouse, bro.
Peeking out.
Hold control, Dio. Hold control while you're moving it.
Oh yeah, I'm peeking out from the fireplace.
There we go. Yeah. He's outside
so
with me.
evil.
He's outside with me in the snow, looking in.
Dude, if you place them
Yeah.
right, you're gonna just look like your Roingus, if you know what I'm saying.
Huh?
That thing is 50% legs. What the fuck? Yeah, like every good model. Let's go, my G.
Yeah. I don't see what's wrong with
Oh.
that. That's great. That's peak. Seeing a Jerboa in a snowy place is funny. Yeah, he's cold. If you're cold, he's cold. Let him in.
Boy's shivering out there. He's having trouble.
Oh, but
He's shivering. You
Just
can
really
really
quickly-
tell with thin ass legs.
you know what? Before I close it for today, right? Let me just where is it? There you go. Can you guys see this?
No,
No.
they
I don't-
can't see
what the
that.
fuck?
Give me a minute.
Are you playing Fortnite? Oh my god, he's playing Fortnite.
I got
you
enough
just
for
doing a
one
tender-
tentpole.
Give me a
Oh,
second.
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying
have
to
enough
figure
for a
out-
tentpole. I'm gonna do it on stream.
Give me a moment. I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out how the best to do this.
These are
Not the best
the
footage.
Oh my gosh, Skyrim.
You're shut up. Give me a moment.
Skyrim.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just make sure
Yeah,
to not show the fucking URL
I've
of
already
the whole
done it.
thing.
I've already done
Okay.
it. I don't worry. I've already fucked it up. Don't worry, Kaiser. I already fucked it up.
You have okay, awesome.
I don't worry, Kaiser. I've already fucked it up. Anyway, there you go.
I have,
Skorak.
All
Wait,
right.
I'm
I didn't know that you guys were
Um,
actually playing that fucking Kuma game, bro. That's disgusting, but her nipples are kind of nice.
Whoops. Give me a
You
moment.
piece. So, 0.6%. They are Mihoyo rates. Mihoyo rates are fucking stupid, right?
Skorak when
This
he
temple, I'm
he
pulling
spots
her.
the high school girl, he wants it.
Bro, I'm doing a nice mono team, okay? What the fuck do you want from me?
Sure, dude.
All right.
Sure.
Temple,
Uh-huh.
this is it. Now, it's happening.
This has got to be the most scuffed
I
Harmacists stream we've had in a while.
I have some
Impressive
opinions
isn't even
on Zenless Zone Zero, but I don't think I'm
Cut
allowed
it,
to share
cut
them.
it, Dio, cut
I
it,
think
cut
they're
it, Dio,
pretty
Dio, cut it,
Cut it, cut it, cut it,
Cut the
cut it,
footage,
cut it, cut it. Okay. Oh,
Cut the
fuck, wait.
footage.
No, shit. Okay, there we go. Jesus. This has been so fucked up. This has been
That one,
so
I
messed
feel
up.
so evil. I feel like so in
bro. You
tune
got
with
you got a boy
a
and
little
a bunch of
Gerboa.
balls, Skorek. That's an L.
Yeah, basically. I have another one.
Yeah.
Let's see. This one will give me a. This one will at least give me a 6-star, right? Oh, it did
Yeah.
actually give me a 6-star.
I have to go click on the thing again and watch the
Just
stream again.
no.
How do I-
It's the standard banner though, so I can't actually pull her.
That's okay. Okay, well, you know what? You can get a girl who's graduated high school.
I don't know if that's possible in this game.
I don't want
Yeah, we
any of
got
them.
figured.
I want the dudes. I want the 5-star dudes. Is that possible?
We got a furry.
Yeah, like, give me the
Aw.
furry. I don't care.
Yeah, the
He
wolf.
gave me a fucking engine.
Gave you a ball. The 5-star ball.
Give me a ball. He gave me a 5-star ball. I don't
Cut the clip.
I
Cut the
am
clip.
going to
Cut
kill
the clip
someone.
again. Cut the clip.
fucking.
Oh,
I am.
cut
You
the
do
That
the
is-
Oh my
temple and there's
fucking
not a
God.
single character.
Oh.
Also, that was the
Nah.
guaranteed S rank, by the way.
Cut
The
the clip.
guaranteed S rank gave me a fucking ball.
Cut the clip.
Something like that
It-
is
I
reason
had-
enough to not play the game, man.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Like that.
And
is-
I think it's not even a ball for a character I have. Yeah, I think it's a ball for the stupid fucking maid.
I think
God.
I actually got that one.
Damn.
The maid with the like 2 little floaty dudes around her.
I am.
Oh, hey, why is it doing that? Hey, this is
Hey,
not.
whoa.
Oh my god, it's so scuffed. Give me one moment. You're not. That's why it was doing that. So Kaiser, you must understand. It's on my wrong monitor. It's showing the GM layer. Give me
Oh
a
my
moment.
god.
Why the hell?
Oh,
what
that's
is
dangerous.
happening?
Quick
Oh,
chat, take
God.
screenshots.
No, it's on the. I can't get it off the monitor.
Use it
Okay,
for the theories. Use it for the theories.
Okay, go back to the other loading screen
Yeah.
or something, and then let's
give me a moment.
all calm down.
It's just
Oh
a
my
theory,
God.
chat. A
That's
game
fucking leaked
theory.
Back,
It's fucked. Give me a moment.
I was just gonna
God,
say, you know
man.
what? Let's just give everybody a half an hour and then we start the stream. You know, we would have started in 4 minutes. Would have been a bit late, but things would have been sorted. We would have got shit together.
Oh
no,
no!
let's just start it. Yeah, fuck it. If what was the words? Fuck it, we ball. I believe.
I think that my
Chat, you
my
know,
OBS is giga fucking.
While Dio's fixing his OBS, you know, I've been thinking about like nostalgic childhood games. And any of you play Wizard 101, chat, when you were kids?
No, I had a life.
That's very nice, fucking 6-year-old fucking Risu.
I was busy. I
No.
was busy. I was busy.
Yeah,
Actually, when I was
Yeah,
when I
yeah,
was 6,
you
I
were
can tell
busy
you exactly.
fucking-
No. I can tell you exactly what I was doing when I was 6 years old. I was taking apart computers and putting them back together again.
What a fucking nerd, bro. When I was 6, I was looking at
Fuck
pictures
it,
of
dude.
dinosaurs in my free time. That was
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. What the hell?
Look,
Dude.
Did you
Yeah,
actually,
let's-
when you were 6 years old, you were building computers and shit?
I don't actually remember.
I
what
don't.
was doing when
To
was
be
6.
honest, I don't know what I was doing. All I knew is that I could take the computer apart and I could put it back together again in a functional way.
Look, my memories don't go that far back. I will admit. I don't know what I was doing when I was 6.
I know most of what I was
Bro-
doing
bro
from
was
then
not
from
playing with
stories about
dinosaurs.
from my mother.
Dinosaur book and was violent as hell. Yeah, that happens.
I had a dinosaur book and I was bullied for it. Let's go, my G.
Who would bully you for having a dinosaur book?
He's like a 6-year-old.
I played
That's
Sonic
sweet.
06 when I was 6.
Okay.
You know,
Man,
dinosaurs
this gaming
can't eat
experience
fish.
peaked early.
As a side note, I think everything is fixed now. I think I know why that bug happened. Man, my OBS is messed up. Maybe I should actually update.
We can end the
We-
stream and just make a new one.
No. I think
we all start with.
I've put temporary
We
band-aids on
have-
all the problems already, so there's no point in restarting.
But we have to delete the stream.
Why? Was it that
We-
bad? What happened?
It was pretty rough
It
there.
wasn't that
Dio-
bad.
He streamed his credit card details.
I did not stream my credit card details.
Yes, you did. You also showed that one class picture of you.
Well,
Yeah.
We don't understand why you were wearing
well,
nothing but an
You also-
apron and a
you also
G-string, but
showed
you
your
know,
col-
you do you,
also
fam.
showed your
We all go through
collection of
phases.
also showed
You
your
know-
collection of big cock mastoma.
Swear I got balls. Yep, I did get a lot of fucking balls. Oh boy, sure do love getting an S rank ball.
okay.
Dude,
It's
I
such a
I don't
fun-
even need that. I
character.
already
I
have
don't
S rank
own.
balls. I don't need that.
For a character I do not fucking own.
No, we all started with we all for the most part I think started with liking dinosaurs as kids, but now we have more refined palates. Now I like fucking chicken
I-
nuggets with 2 toothpicks.
Now we are gambling addicts.
Wait. Those are just dinosaurs.
I mean, a
Those are just some
jerboa
di-
clearly is.
Yeah, those are just new dinosaurs.
Yeah. I mean, they spit in the face of God.
The
Who
jerboa or
would
the
knowingly
chicken
make
nuggets?
them?
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. Yeah.
Both.
I've entirely fixed everything. Thank you all for stalling. You've done a wonderful job.
You need is a dinosaur.
You know what?
Gacha
The-
game.
the-
Oh,
That's
big
yeah.
titty
The
dinosaur
Simon is
girls.
onto something. Honestly, no. It would just be like that. You just get a dinosaur. That's it.
I was
You
thinking
get a
Oh,
dinosaur.
dinosaur.
sweet! You just get a dinosaur?
Yeah, just like
No.
oh my god. So today we're gonna pull for the new
Yeah.
S rank, the red T-Rex.
Imagine, imagine you get dinosaurs, and then it's like those big robot fighting games. It's like a mech fight, but it's just giant dinosaurs fighting each other.
Okay, well,
That sounds cool.
that's everything fixed up. 30 minutes, like I predicted.
You know,
Fantastic.
all right. Exactly 30 minutes. We have fixed almost.
Would they do
everything.
flips? Would they do flips? What a stupid fucking question. Of course they would do flips, Dimdom. Of course they would fucking do flips.
It'd be like, oh, dinosaur on a skateboard.
Dinosaur on a skateboard? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And as a side,
There's like one dinosaur's out. That
Who's
just like
seen like the
sorry.
TikToks where like the dinosaurs with giant swords dance and flip around in Lincoln Park? Has anyone seen those?
Yeah.
You're the only TikTok user here. Boomer.
No, that's
I can't believe it. It's sick. Yeah, exactly. Okay,
I've seen
Kaiser's
the
like,
YouTube video where they do that.
yeah, Kaiser's like,
Okay, not
oh,
a TikTok.
are you only TikToker? Because you don't get to see the cool dinosaurs with a giant sword in his mouth. Yeah, exactly.
Bro, I'm so
Yeah, but
addicted to
also
YouTube.
doesn't see some
I
bad
yeah, Dio, I also don't get to fucking hand all my information over to She Shit Pig, but
You didn't pick it out my information. I don't need it. Don't put it to you.
It's not-
idiot.
So
I mean,
it's like that,
my
Hey,
exchange,
I have
all my
leaked
personal
information on
information
Steam
for
anyway.
dinosaurs with swords.
Hey,
Exactly.
Dio. Wow, what is that? Dinosaurs with swords on YouTube? Crazy.
Yeah, but you found out you're too slow. All right, old man. You're a dinosaur yourself. I bet it was uploaded 3
Yeah, that is
years
true, that
after
is
when it was
true. He is
uploaded on
awfully old.
TikTok.
Oh, the one with the bow goes hard. What the fuck?
I can't show these on on stream. You'll just have to link them in like Harmacists discussion or something. These were the ones I was talking about. Anyway,
That
It's
guy's
so
making a
sick.
game.
It's so peak. Well, does that one have a lightsaber? Okay, no, it's not a light. Oh, he did a backflip. Oh, he's got an energy sword.
Yep.
All right. So, Dungeons and Dragons. Although there haven't been a lot of dungeons, nor have there been a lot of dragons in Tibet.
Nor has there
that
been
you
a lot
know
of 5e.
Tibet and Tibet.
I feel like the name is just like kind of like it's outdated at this point. It feels like I don't see
I mean,
as many Dungeons and Dragons.
I
as you
thought
might
we were
have at
playing
one point.
Pathfinder.
We're not playing
Yeah.
D&D. We're playing TNT. Tibet and more Tibet.
Tibet and more Tibet. Yes. So, Tibet and
Playing
more
Pathfinder,
Tibet.
but will any of us
Uh,
ever really find our path?
Oh yeah, Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, the second edition.
That's the end goal. That's for the last section.
And even though Para isn't technically here right now, Para he already knows what he has to do this session. He's been messaging me as he always has been. It's very, by the way, it's been hilarious to see. Para, just as a side note, is by far the player that messages me the most with just random ideas. I'll come home from work and I'll see like 7 messages from Para detailing a mental breakdown that his character is going through. I go, huh, cool, and then I'll message him like a Leonardo da Vinci, not like a meme or a GIF or something like that. Like a
Yeah.
yes,
You do that a lot.
yes, I do.
When someone's messaging you, you just fucking like reply with a random
No,
GIF. It's
no,
like,
no,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry,
no,
yeah,
no,
I
no,
do
no,
that.
Dio, I totally respect that. Like I can like I have an example from like just like last night. I was fucking like I was talking to Dorian about something in DMs, and there's like multiple times where like she's like multiple sentences, and then my response is just a GIF.
Yeah, it's just a GIF. Yes, correct. I do that a lot. I respond to people with just GIFs, even if it's a serious conversation. They'll be asking me a serious conversation.
And-
I'm like, boom, a GIF.
And they need to understand the deep fundamental meaning behind it. I searched for that GIF. That GIF was chosen properly for good reason. Figured it out.
I communicate in GIFs.
Dio, here is one that you can potentially use that I think is an absolute heater.
Ooh, we can't. Well, I'm gonna save this from chat. Chat doesn't get to see this yet. We're gonna save this one for later.
Yeah,
It's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a
This one's all right. It's a little more situational.
But all right.
That's a mystery mouth tool we'll use for later.
Yeah. But all right.
And my personal favorite Arknights one.
So Dungeons and Dragons, specifically Tibet, it's been
Yes.
this is the longest interlude, I think, or prelude, I should say, not interlude. Longest prelude that we've had to one of the sessions. But
Yep.
we are surprisingly, shockingly, even though some of the players or at least the players' characters kicking and screaming, dragging them back into Tibet. When we last
Yay.
left off, if any of you remember or can remember, because
What the
it's been a
Sigma?
while. Oh, welcome back! Exactly on time. You're not late at all. So-
What the Sigma?
When we had last left
Ara,
off,
look
What?
in the stream.
oh yeah,
Hey, let the man do
we're,
his damn recap.
we're
Yeah,
live. By the
bro.
way.
You know what happened? I want to play D&D.
Oh, yeah.
We're live, by the way. Just in case you don't know. As a slight recap, I cannot recap all of Tibet. If you need a recap for all of Tibet, I'm sorry.
It fucked.
That's not happening. But
If you need a recap for all Tibet, so do we.
yeah, but
Ironically,
as a brief recap for where we were at last time, we're going to take a look at all of the different characters. Yamada, coming off of the existential crisis, realizing that he was a homunculus that was used as a battery to fuel Rocco's basilisk. Not getting into it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just don't worry about it. But coming off of that existential crisis, he went back to Daigo, thinking that he was finally going to take revenge on Daigo, but basically his father figure, after all of these years, realizing that Daigo had been manipulating. But Daigo is a amazing manipulator, and or maybe just a good guy. It's unsure yet. You can't tell. Never tell. Not even the chat's not even convinced either way. And so after talking to Daigo and Daigo revealing the fact that Daigo, assumingly, only wants to win the war so that he can die because he has been immortal for very long. He just wants to kill the serpent. Yamada has decided that Daigo's maybe not that bad of a guy. And right as he decided this, he walked outside and then ran into Nick, who the chat thinks is Pastor Niccolo Machiavelli. Completely confused. There was an altercation. because now that Raularia and Ishvaldens are allies of Skorak's character Elizabeth, they need to find a new way in to the ley line, which is one of those potential doorways into the ley line being through the monastery, which Daigo is the leader of. So there was an altercation there that ended, and you didn't get to actually see who was winning or anything like that, as Hera teleported out into seemingly a den of skeletons somewhere dark, deep underneath the earth, alone with a black serpent. As Daigo attacked Nick, and Nick was blind. The party has no idea, and actually, even generally no one has any idea exactly what one, etc., etc. Rolaria was said that he was going to that location. So, in theory, if that fight drags on long, Daigo is somehow going to have to fight Nick and Rolaria. We'll get back to that situation because the rest of the party was all, for the most part, together. Eventually, after some messing around, all of them gathered up towards the north, towards this one tower. I move here towards this tower, all the way up here towards the north. These towers have been interesting for a while. Way earlier on in the campaign, the players realized that the towers have abyssal etched into the inside of the towers, and that the towers move and can change, and that in general they are some sort of ritualistic spell, or like a conduit for a spell. What kind of spell? I don't know. They haven't figured that out. They're now going to learn a little bit more, because as they've entered into this tower, being called specifically by Luvia, who is not since the very start of the camp, oh god, sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Apologies. Luvia lured specifically Noah inside of the tower, where there she, quote-unquote, trapped him inside of a book, and is seemingly using Noah, her and Hephaestus are using Noah to power whatever spell or ritual the towers were supposed to. At the same time, while that was happening inside of the tower, get back to on the outside of the tower, Berserker had showed up and was causing problems for the party. In general, kind of being a dickhead, trying to kill Assassin. Ubel thought that they should just let them kill Assassin, while Elizabeth very much did not want them to kill Assassin because she had already given Assassin 2 of her command seal. It was like, no, you're an investment, I refuse to let Assassin die. And so there was infighting, as always, during a boss fight, where things were going back and forth, that eventually ended with Berserker being basically confirmed to be Berserker Don Quixote. Him retreating due to a command seal right before the explosion happened near the tower. An explosion of arcane energy, not an actual explosion, where the tower to the north has been activated, with Hephaestus slowly walking out of the tower and going, "Thank you for giving us Noah." So apparently Noah is trapped inside of the cage book. And that's where that has all of that. Oh no, my deal. Oh fuck, I didn't look at chat. DOS Mike's the problem. I'm just gonna have to, hopefully that goes away. But anyway.
There have been no problems in Discord.
No, it's an OBS problem, so you won't be able to hear it, unfortunately.
And don't laugh, you didn't hear it, though.
Okay, but anyway, not nearly as bad. Yeah, I hope at the very least we could just push through it, and then maybe by next week or the week after I'll just have a new mic. I might just have to buy a new mic, or I might have to figure out the issue in OBS. I have to update OBS, one of the pictures, but anyway. So that is the current situation. Berserker is down a command seal. They still don't know who his master is, but they do know that he is Don Quixote. And seemingly, he really doesn't like the fact that he is Don Quixote. He started freaking out when Skorak started telling him, "Hey, Don Quixote, how's it going?" He started to lose his mind and actually get weaker, seemingly, before he teleported away. But now the party has a new problem. And if I remember correctly, Elizabeth is at, like, literally 2 HP as Hephaestus is walking out of the tower. I think, like, most of the
just want a servant, motherfucker. What do you want me to do?
Exactly. So like Elizabeth is like literally 2 HP after 1v1ing Berserker. Not 1v1, fighting Berserker.
Well, she was the main fucking target.
Archer and James are missing. Assumingly they went inside of the book, along with Noah when Noah went inside of the book to begin with. Maria is inside of the tower and was whisked away by Ryder. And Assassin, Elizabeth, Alex Petrov from Ishvolda, and Ubel are all injured to some extent and are facing down the father of machines and magic himself. He is slowly walking out. And as a reminder, he does have his new token, the messed up token, where he is much more just a man of like actual machinery than a human being. And you can see that as as the he's tapping the cane slowly, using it for support as the machine side of him. You can a little bit are whirling and moving and clicking as he's slowly moving. But I will get back to Hephaestus because inside of the book, Noah, you're starting with you.
Okay. Yeah. So fantastic. Just one thing. Firstly, Noah's not trapped in there, as far as I know so far. He's just been in there.
As far as you know, you're just learning with Luvia how to unlock your hidden potential. You have no idea what's going on outside. You're inside the reading rainbow, exactly.
Yeah, and the second thing is, and this is really funny. In this week, I put a character named Noah in a book in a game I was playing. I shit you not. That's just very coincidence. I don't.
Art imitates life.
As a side note, for chat, Liz has been 1v1ing a lot of people. Oh, okay.
Chat, I have no fucking clue what any of this means.
Hi, Rain. Welcome to Tibet. So, Noah, you are inside the book dimension. And as I had mentioned before, this is a world of dreams. As you imagine things, if you imagine them strong enough, they just kind of appear. Hence, like the ice cream that you had made out of your mind. And or the fact that Luvia still has her hand inside of here. Specifically, we had left off. We're going to time up like a little bit. You have been learning under Luvia for an amount of time that you can't really tell anymore. Like she's been teaching you magical theory. You've been practicing with it. Like you've been trying to cast these spells, specifically like time jump.
Holy shit!
Because it appears, by the way, you don't know if you're actually using mana or not, or maybe time works differently here. But you can use spells infinitely here. You could just cast any of the spells on your spell list, and there's no spell slots. You can do that. And so she's having you like cast time jump over and over again, even though there's usually a demerit. She's just like pushed through it, etc. And you lose track of how long that you've been here. You've been in here for a while, and specifically, I think she had mentioned to you that your magic is chronal in nature, time in nature.
Yeah.
Eventually, after she has you cast time jump like 3 or 4 times in a row, and you're exhausted, you're saying like, "Please stop." She sighs a little bit and she sits back down inside of the office.
Stop! It actually requires physical movement.
Yeah, please stop. And
is there a better version of the spell that doesn't require me to run, that does the running for me?
Something that's she says with a sigh, and I'll have you starting us off. Roll me a perception. Everyone's favorite roll in Pathfinder. Good old perception. Never go wrong with perception.
Dude, I was gonna say I don't fucking even like. I completely forgot to have my sheet even open or whatever.
Okay. So.
I am going to I'm gonna go. You guys have a great session.
Okay.
Thank
Bye.
you, Rain.
I don't have much else to say. Show up on Wednesday for C Squad, guys. You all like Kaiser, right? He's gonna be there, totally.
I'm not gonna be there. I'm not at home for the next week.
No, Kaiser. Just lie to them. Just lie to them.
Well, I guess we're NPCing Halbert then. I can't not do a session for 2 weeks straight.
No. I'll be.
You'll be
Actually, I
Halbert?
think
Okay, cool.
Pepper would do a good job, I think.
I don't fucking know.
Bara's back again with another kid. Just like, and then the
Yeah.
next time, like Risu has to miss it. And
Yeah,
then
Risu has to miss it.
it's
It's
just
against Bara.
again.
Oh fuck.
They're all just Kalkaidra with different wigs.
It
Oh,
would be
no.
funny. It would be funny.
All right. Thank you for showing
See
up,
you guys
Rain.
later. Enjoy your session.
See you, Rain.
So,
Bye.
Okay.
Oh
Let's
shit.
Let's get into the mood.
as was mentioned, the oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
18. So, you don't remember when because you don't pinpoint the exact location when, but eventually, a little note that I mentioned last session is that seemingly Luvia kept looking up towards the clock over and over, as if she was like really worried about something.
Yeah.
However, now it seems like she's fine with it. Like at some point, you don't know when, she stopped looking up at the clock and she's much more relaxed. As she's just like teaching you how to use time.
Okay. Is the clock's time different if I look at it?
Ooh. Roll me will.
Uh-oh. There we go.
No, it is not.
Oh, and no, I was just gonna look back. So there's like, are spells? If spells are not taking any mana and it seems like time isn't moving, is it going to, when I get out of the book and time moves, is it going to just like deplete all the mana I've been using in here by chance?
In a world, reason you're not mana right. Imagining.
Hmm. I see.
In fact, in general, time is an illusion. Don't louden yourself. Alright, give me one. Do your best to up your gain. Oh god, it's doing it. I'm so sorry. Anyway.
Because that's because you were doing the Luvia voice. This has been a problem in other streams as well, where if you do that
If
soft
I'm
voice, it
doing a
doesn't pick up.
soft voice, okay. Apologies. It's probably much worse. Yeah, it's probably much worse when I'm doing soft
If it
voices
doesn't,
with
if it
cutout,
just
yeah.
doesn't pick up, then might as well just like say it normally.
The
But I like the voice.
Yeah, I know, but like, I know, but like we have to compromise.
I'm not
I'll
giving
think
up
it's
on
all
my
in the
soft
15
voice.
I'll figure it out. I'll talk louder. Anyway, what did I say? Yeah. So Luvia like ponders you asking that question for a moment, and then she taps her hand onto the table again. I think that you are having a mental block. You are in a land of dreams. This is imaginary. This is not actually happening. Anything that you think of can be real. And in a way, time itself is an illusion. You only experience time due to your brain. If you want to experience the world a little bit slower or a little bit faster, then all you have to do is think that you can.
I think I get it. It's taking this concept of inside the book and just applying it outside, really.
There are certain tricks that I could teach you of. She like pauses as she thinks about something again. Come over here. Do you walk up to her?
He's gonna walk up to her.
Okay. As you do, she like stops you at arm's length. She puts a hand on one of your. She puts one of her hands on your shoulder. And then she puts the other hand onto your heart. Feel your heartbeat. 1, 2, 1, 2. Imagine there are seconds ticking by on a clock. Do you hear it?
Yeah.
Now imagine that clock is
I hear.
beating just a little bit slower. Tie it to your heartbeat.
Isn't this taking follow your heart a little bit too literally? Sorry, I'll focus.
Yeah, she smirks a little bit, but her eyes are still serious as she looks over at you.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna focus on that.
Okay. Roll
And
me.
then-
Oh no, sorry. Continue.
I was gonna say he's gonna try to like, you know, like he's been using like time travel, basically like stops time and he can walk over somewhere. He's gonna try to like do that, but even cool, like by like following his heart instead of like the like normal like time limits. He wants to just like almost appear like behind her in like a split second. That's what he's gonna think of doing, I guess.
Okay. So one, roll me Arcana.
Dear Lord.
Wow. Okay. Fucking Risu showed up to the session today. All right.
I walked in.
Yeah.
That's because you have my favorite song playing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I love this song.
And so
So
as the ticking of the clock, and you could hear it all around you, by the way, slowly as you imagine the ticking of the clock, the tick tock, it almost manifests inside of this small room all around you as you imagine it slowing down and slowing down, and slowly as Luvia goes to take her arm off of you, it moves in slow motion. And you've kind of been here before. Where like you speed up your perception of time so that you can time jump, etc., etc. But the extent of control that you have over it, at least right now, is insane to you. As basically, as Chad is saying, yes, you cast Zaweldo. Not entirely. You don't stop time, but time is moving
It's just
so
really slow.
slowly that it basically is stopped time.
okay. Then actually, new plan. We're gonna imagine like Legos, and we're gonna build like something in our hand, like out of Legos.
All right.
We're not even gonna imagine the bolt thing. We're gonna imagine individual blocks one by one.
Okay, yeah. So you imagine individual blocks of Legos, and then you start to build them in her hand. And when you're about halfway through, roll me Fortitude.
What is happening in this place?
So, for a brief moment, as you're building the Legos, you hear the bottom of your heart as it feels like tying your heartbeat to the clocks may have been a scary instance, because when you've almost forgotten that your heart is even beating for a moment, because it's moving so slow, and you realize that your heart had not been beating this whole entire time. And there's probably like this feeling of shock almost that goes through you as you're like, it's been, I built half of a Lego statue and my heart beat once. And as it beats, you hear all of the clocks around you go tick as the second mark ticks by.
Oh, that's kind of cool, but also like really creepy in a weird way.
And notably, sorry, it hurt when your heart beat. Like it felt like you were going to have a heart attack for a moment.
Oh, and then he's gonna snap out of that. He's gonna stop that.
So you go to speed up time?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to normal time. Yeah.
Roll me will.
Oh, did
Ooh, okay. So you slowly speed up time, but then you realize either it is harder to speed up time than it is to slow it down for you, or there is just some sort of block, and it is much harder to speed up time that has been slowed down. So you slowly try to make your heartbeat faster. You slowly try to make all of the clocks tick faster again, and it takes a minute. Like you struggle. It's very hard, but eventually you get back and you hear the bottom, 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 bottom as your heart slowly actually starts to beat at normal speed again. Roll me fortitude again.
Dear Lord.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
As you hunch over a little bit, and it feels like you are very much out of breath, and your your chest is in pain, but you're back to normal speed.
Yeah, he's gonna like looking down, like breathing heavily. It hurt. Oh.
You must have slowed down time quite a bit for you to have built all of this in a second.
Oh, I did a lot more than that in a second.
It is a strong power to control time, but it can be a dangerous one, as I'm sure that you are now aware.
Yeah.
That was on me. I should have warned you before I let you test the limits of your power alone.
I mean, am I gonna have heart problems if I do that? Because
No,
I did a lot of things before even one beat passed, and
not necessarily. As I'd mentioned to you, the image of tying your heart to the clock is a shortcut. In theory, you can do it without a heart. Hephaestus does not have a human heart anymore, and yet he controls time magic very well. It is a useful shortcut, but one that may cause problems if you rely on it.
okay. But at least it tells me what I'm trying to do, I guess.
Yes, it is very useful. It allows you to access the imagery of time. The problem with time is that it is so ethereal that it's hard for mortals to grasp what it is, what they're trying to control in the first place. They understand that the seconds between the heartbeat, that span, it's easier for mortal minds to comprehend. Either way, as I'd mentioned, we have all the time in the world inside of this little box. Are you ready to try again?
I mean, it feels like it's gonna take a while. And how is time moving outside? Almost normally?
Do not worry about that.
Well, I mean, there's people waiting.
As I'd mentioned, we have all the time in the world in here. As a free reminder, because this is the first time it is appearing this session potentially.
Yeah,
Players may roll
I was thinking
society
about it.
or perception to check insight on whether or not
Yeah,
an NPC is lying. And also,
I was sitting and thinking about it. I'm like,
And as a free reminder again for the players, it's been a while. You have 1 hero point per session, which allows you to re-roll any roll that you want. Just as there's my free reminder.
Yeah, I haven't rolled perception on anyone in a long time. Let's do it now.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Not a crit success. You can tell that Luvia is being somewhat deceitful, but she's kind of she's not fully lying. It's just that some of what she's saying is not entirely true.
I'm gonna take that as a Mr. Miyagi type thing. I mean, listen, all we have to do is just like we can get in and out of the book, right? So we just get out. We can tell everybody what's happening and then get back in. They're kind of standing out there, and he looks down at his clothes. It's very cold outside, and I kind of left Liz with a servant. I mean, granted, he isn't that scary compared to
Luvia. She gives you she thinks about it for a second, and then she gives you this face of pity as she puts a hand on top of your head and like ruffles your hair a little bit. It is dangerous right now. I do not know what, but your friends are fighting someone. And truth be told, Noah, if I let you out there right now, you would just die. You have no servants. You do not have control over your powers.
He's gonna look down at his hand where his where his command seals were.
Yeah,
and he's just
notably,
gonna like
just as a side note, you don't know how fuck she knew any of that about how she knew about the outside fighting, how she knew about the fact that you were a master but then lost your servant. She just knows that anyway.
Yeah, he's gonna look down at his hand and he's gonna imagine the command seals where they were.
Ooh, I mean, they do appear on your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, your two command seals appear back onto your hand as if you had never used them.
So anything works in here?
Yes, but it is an illusion. It is a dream. Eventually, when you go outside, those will be gone. Figments of your imagination.
I don't need them when I'm outside.
You plan to use them in here?
If I don't know if it will work, but maybe I could give my mana back to my servant. It's worth a shot, right?
I told you, you're not actually casting spells. You're imagining that you're casting. Although if you want to, you can try.
And that's the point. I want to figure out what that feels like. In the same way I could train my own magic, I could try to understand how this works.
Alright.
I really messed up for her sake.
Feel free to then.
Yeah, he's gonna just try to connect with Ryder. If that summons a fake Ryder in here or whatever, that we'll see.
So, you probe outwards to try to connect to something as you were to connect to Ryder, right? To try to connect to some, assuming like fake Ryder or dream version of Ryder. And as you do, a slightly, it's not the same. You connect to something that you feel as a servant, but you can tell that it really does not feel the same way that Ryder used to feel. But you do feel like maybe you've imagined some sort of Ryder off into the distance, and that you're connected to it.
Interesting.
And it almost feels as if they're
Wait.
waiting for you to like use one of the command skills or to like give it an order to do something.
Okay, so well, I trust you, and if we're stuck in here until however you can see out this book says that we can get out, I can at the very least try to use this command seal to have it either help in the fight, whatever's happening outside.
Sure. I think it would be a good idea to send the servant away, whatever you've connected to. Roll. What would this be? Roll occultism.
Oh my god, I'm locked in this session, Jesus.
As Luvia says, you should have the servant go away. You feel this weird amalgamation, this imagination of the servant, very heavily. You can't hear their voice. They're not saying anything to you, but you feel their emotion, and their emotion is, do not do that. Get me in there with you. Do the opposite of that.
Oh, okay. So now there's two women I look up to. Potentially.
So, imaginary writer wants to get in there with you, but whatchamacallit try to send him away.
Okay, then. Well, I was thinking of having them come in here first before I send them out anyway, since these are imaginary command seals. I might as well use them.
You have infinite imaginary command seals.
Yeah, infinite command seals, might as well. Noah's gonna use the first one. Okay, number one. Come to my side.
Okay. That speeds up things a little bit. So the
Whoa.
there's like a flash of light outside of the window. What you haven't, like, if you've ever looked outside the window, it like changes scenery a lot, like it does in a dream. Like you can't focus on it for too long, because it's ever changing. You
like
see
it's a flower field, and then it's an ocean.
Exactly.
And the flowers are blooming in the ocean.
There's a flash of light outside, and then you hear like a boom, boom, as if somebody's knocking on like a massive metal door. Luvia narrows her eyes out the window. She walks over and she shuts the blinds, and your command seal seemingly fizzles without bringing your servant in here. And Luvia looks over at you. Whatever you have summoned, it seems like it would destabilize the dream. I suggest that you send it away. Keep using your time magic. Don't have time for distraction.
No, but anything can happen here. We just have to imagine that it's not going to destabilize the dream. And plus, it's just for a second. I just need to tell her to, like, tell everyone outside what's happening. So I'll just tell Ryder to tell Ubal that I'm okay, and that she can tell Liz. And that door that was knocking is gonna also make Noah imagine that door, by the way.
You're going to imagine the door?
That was knocking, yeah, that she was being knocked on, that I heard.
Okay.
Listen, if it walks in and it's something bad, there's one command seal, we'll actually send it out.
So, behind you, in one of the walls, a seam slowly crawls up from the bottom all the way up near the ceiling, as a door slowly forms in the wall. And Luvia looks at it, and as she stares at it, she moves she flicks her wrist a little bit, and the door, while half forming, slowly stops forming. And you see small vines wrap inwards through the seams of the door and grab a hold of the inside of the door, as if the vines are trying to rip this half-made door off of its hinges, as if something's happening. The door is not formed though. It's not. It's like a half-made door. Like you started drawing a door on the wall, and then yeah, exactly. You should really stop that. And as Luvia says that to you, roll will.
This bitch.
For a moment, as she says those words, it's almost as if like her voice reverberates through this small room for a bit, as you for a brief second want to stop it. You feel the compulsion to stop it, and then that compulsion goes away.
It's okay, we have another command seal. They're infinite in here, and he's just gonna, like, he's gonna imagine the door, but, like, even fucking bigger, like, bigger door.
Oh, all right. Yeah, mind battle. That's exactly what's happening. So you get involved in whatever the fight is over the creation of this door in this in the room, and as that is happening, roll me will again, followed by an Arcana. Oh my god. Risu deadass showed up to this fucking session. Okay.
My hands are cold. I'm really in it today. My hands are like cold. It's raining outside. The bed is hitting me IRL.
Oh. As Luvia, as you cast another command seal, and as you make the door bigger, Luvia reaches out a hand as these vines start to wrap inwards and start to encroach upon this office building that you're in. And she says, "Enough! Stop! You cannot do this. This is wrong. It cannot get inside. Do you know what I've done to keep it out? It has already
Keep what
found
out?
off. The thing you dragged into this room.
What thing?
He followed you here. You know how annoying it has been to keep her away.
No, it's gonna... Because I didn't know Archer was there with us. Yeah. The spirit? That was...
A spirit? You think it is a spirit?
I don't know. Assassin said something was haunting me.
I do not have time. I can fix the issue still. Just leave it alone. Everything will be ruined if you bring it here.
What do you mean everything will be ruined?
Stop.
Is she gonna, like, destroy the dreamscape?
Yes.
Can it all... Oh, I'm gonna inside that. Fuck me.
It seems like, at the very least, it seems like she's telling the truth. All right, Noah. Your quote unquote your servant is trying to kick down the door to get in with you.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm connected to this thing. This thing is quote unquote my servant, apparently. We're gonna look down and we're gonna make 2 more command seals. We're fucking the system up. And we're just gonna say, get in here now and use another one.
As you command. As finally...
You're not Ryder.
No. Finally, the vines win this mental war. And one massive, like a root of a tree rips right through the middle of the door and then grows into a hand and reaches out and rips the door off of the hinges. And standing on the outside in a flower field is Archer. Mortals usually don't have this control over dreams, but you're messing in my territory, little lass. Luvia has completely changed her demeanor. She is death glaring out towards Archer.
Wait. Didn't you say there was a fight happening? Archer, are you imaginary?
She smirks at you? In a very real way, yes?
No, I mean, is the real one of you out there with Liz right now?
To be or not to be, that is the question. Alas, my dear Noah, I cannot answer you whether or not a Fae exactly exists or not.
He's gonna look down like confused. No, but if it's dangerous outside, doesn't Liz like need you?
We've been trapped in here. Now, if you would please stand aside. And she manifests her bow.
No. He's gonna stand in front of her. No.
She is trapping
It's
you
okay.
inside of this cage. My orders from Elizabeth were to keep you safe.
It's not a cage. It's a dream book
That's right, Noah.
for learning.
As Luvia, she walks up beside you, and she wraps one of her arms around you in like an embrace from behind. Just listen to me. Tell her to go away. Roll me will.
Uh-oh.
Aw. Okay.
I think this is actually a hero point moment.
All right, hero point, reroll. Okay. For a moment, the whole world around you spins, and you feel as if everything will be okay if you just listen to Luvia. As you start to speak the words, and you can feel one of the command seals light up on your hand, and Archer looks pissed at you. And that moment, when you look at Archer, you go, I kind of don't want to make her pissed, actually. And then you stop speaking.
It's like, I imagine he looks at Archer, she's pissed. He imagines Liz pissed, and he goes like, no.
No. Stand aside. Archer summons one of her arrows.
Okay, ladies, look, we're both friends here. No one has to fight anybody. And Noah's gonna like try to get out of the embrace of Luvia and just like try to stand between them and like as a mediator.
Roll me.
Listen, Liz is just trying to keep things fine, and Luvia is just trying to teach me magic. It's okay. We'll just go outside, sort things out, and we can come back. It's fine.
Roll me athletics.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
help!
So, as you say that, and you try to get away from Luvia, Luvia has a iron grip on you and is holding you almost as in a hostage position, as she is holding you in front of herself so that Archer cannot get a clean shot off at her. As Archer knocks the arrow in her bow, and she just looks angrily at you. You really are a princess, Noah. Need saving, eh?
Noah's gonna focus on his heartbeat to try to slow down this whole situation.
Think, Archer, what would Liz do? Shoot the hostage, that's right.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you specifically told her to just save Noah. It would kind of be antithetical. Roll me fortitude, then.
Oh my god, it's actually storming outside like hectically.
Oh, okay. As you go tick, tick, as Archer seemingly is like a 50-50 on whether or not she's just gonna fire and see what happens. As Luvia is,
That's the most reason we want to get out of the
as
situation,
Luvia
honestly.
is, Luvia is slowly chanting some kind of spell, and you can see the office building changing around you as she is seemingly shifting the dreamscape again. And as all of this is happening, tick, 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 tick. Time almost stops. But you feel like tightening in your chest again. What do you do?
Okay,
I'm assuming
so
almost
is
stopped.
Archer also stopped?
Yes, everything around you is stopped.
Okay. Step one, we're gonna try to squiggle our way out of this situation. If not, if we can't squiggle our way out, we're gonna imagine ourselves to be really small, like a squirrel or something, and wiggle our way out.
Yeah, I was going to say, so for a moment, you are still gripped, like if you are still in Luvia's grip, and seemingly it's hard for you to move things in this, whatchamacallit, in this area, like hard to move, not things, other people, other living beings, much harder than it was to just
Yeah.
stack Legos in Time Stop. But you can imagine yourself much smaller, and all of your clothes much smaller, so that you just slip outside of Luvia's grip.
Yeah, and then we're gonna just trot out next to Archer, go back to normal, and just resume time quickly before it takes too long. You don't want to do too much in that state.
Yeah. Roll me Fortitude again, by the way.
Oh, it's time to get a heart attack. What the
Ooh,
fuck?
You're fine. As you speed up time again, and for a moment, both of these women are confused. Archer looks confused. Luvia looks confused. Luvia catches on faster. She goes, "Shit!" And as she does, she goes to manifest her sword. Archer is quicker on the draw. It's oh boy.
Oh boy, Archer, don't hurt her, please.
I got some bad
don't
news.
kill her.
I got some
Uh-oh.
some bad news. I got some bad news.
It's all imaginary. It's all imaginary. It's all imaginary.
As the next thing you see is that arrow of light is loose from Archer's bow, and boom, collides straight with Luvia. Luvia goes flying back, crashing into the desk. The desk splinters apart as she is damaged on the ground. Run away.
She doesn't look.
I met the other nerd out here somewhere. Go to him. He was trying to get an escape out of the prison. I'll take care of her.
Shouldn't you come with us?
If I leave her alone, she'll change the dream again. Go. No,
He's gonna.
you are
Yeah.
going against your destiny. Stay here and train with me.
We can train outside. Time's a concept just made up in our heads, right?
She grits her teeth as you use her own words against her.
He's gonna, when he looks like that, he's gonna go, uh-oh. He's gonna like it. He's just yell, James!
Yeah, that's you. as you yell James, as you hear the sounds of combat behind you. And so you're running, and for the most part, you're in a massive area of a massive flower field. As you had mentioned before, the terrain around here has changed many times. Like, it's a flower field, and then it's an ocean, and then it's a flower field in an ocean. Speaking of, you're walking through this beautiful flower field, tons of different colors, and then to the east, as the fighting is continuing, it's seemingly the fighting with Luvia and Archer is causing some massive destabilization of this dream world. You can see the sky glitching and changing from very quickly. The flowers themselves are changing colors around you. This dream, this lovely dream you have permanent ice cream out all the time, has quickly become a nightmare as everything is just changing and warping around you. Specifically, far off into the east, you hear a massive crack, as something bad is happening over there. You're running to James though, seemingly. You're just wildly looking towards James, right?
Yeah, I was gonna yell out. And realizing that the ground may break, Noah's gonna, since we can do anything in here, we're gonna start flying around instead. We saw Liz do it, we'll just do it.
Yep.
Try to do what she did.
Yeah, and so you imagine yourself with wings, or?
You know what? I think he would imagine himself with wings. That would help the imagery, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you imagine. So for a second, we'll say that you try to fly without wings, and it's like very difficult. But then you remember, anything can help you imagine you doing that thing in this world. very much helps you actually achieve that. And so you imagine yourself with wings, and then you start flying.
Pigeon wings, because he's from New York.
And again, from behind you, do you even look behind you? Because the sounds are not good.
He's gonna check. Yeah, just like.
Like if you turn around you for a brief moment, and you can see a giant tree being formed as what appears to be like hundreds of different small roots, all gathered together in one form, into a giant treant, almost as if like if you played the Elden Ring DLC, one of those big boys, except they're not on fire, as it slowly grows an arm and then slams down onto the ground, completely destroying the small little cottage that you were in.
Gonna look kind of sad at that. You're just gonna turn back around and like try to like look for James. Like,
As you turn back around, roll me reflex.
oh no, there's a boulder, isn't there?
It's so much worse than a boulder. It's so much worse than a
Two
boulder.
boulders.
It's so much worse than a boulder. So you turn around. Oh god, it's so funny. Give me one moment. I need funny music for this. Oh, I can't play. Damn, I'm so sad that I'm restricted by copyright. How dare they? How dare they want claim
dare they?
over their own music? Give me one.
Bro, just
second.
hum the song.
Just hum the song.
The thunder's gotten so bad out here, like it
Oh.
was like going like hectically. My cat is scared and he's sitting underneath the desk here with me. It's okay.
So
You know what? While oh, never mind.
Oh, no.
I thought you were
What?
gonna find look for the song a lot longer.
well, I mean, you were going to say something. You could say something real quick if you want to.
Nah, I was just like trying to like I don't know, buy some time.
You were trying to. Oh no. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for attempting. Anyway, so you turn around and remember that ocean that's outside. You turn around. Boom! You're hit by a giant tidal wave that has just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. To start off with,
Oh dear God.
you take 3d6 cold damage. Take 8 cold damage.
Okay.
As you are now completely submerged underwater. Your wings are not going to help you much here.
Then this isn't the first time we've been underwater-ish. We've been into a river Styx. So being like it hits him first and it's like a bad situation, but he's gonna try to use that feeling to imagine that as a mode of transportation, to like use it as a way to transition out of it, like in the same way that Ryder would use it to transition from one place to another. He's gonna take that crash of going underwater to imagine himself
Oh.
appearing out
Roll
of
me
it.
occultism this time.
Oh. Okay.
Noah showed up to this session ready to beat anything that I threw at him. As you envision the same thing that Ryder does, and you teleport. Where are you trying to go specifically? Using the river Styx, where are you
Hi.
trying to go?
I think there would be. I'm just trying to think if the thought of going like outside the book would overwhelm him. Nobody's looking for James, so he needs to find James.
Okay.
He's trying to think of James, but he doesn't know where he is. But
You
there's
could
no way
just
to
try to
detect him.
teleport
So
towards James, as it were.
yeah, I think that's the best bit. We don't know where he is, but just like to James.
Okay, so you just boom, you open the gate and you just try to teleport to James. You feel that familiar sensation of being dragged through the river Styx as you use in the dream realm Ryder's noble phantasm and drag yourself through the river Styx. And as you get there, you feel like a wave of wind pass over you as you are no longer underwater. You open your eyes and you are on top of a massive mountain, which is the wind is blowing, and you can see red lightning sparking off into the distance as you're in the seemingly the middle of like a hurricane now. Off into the distance, you see James, what you think is James. You feel like his presence is James off into the distance, and from behind you, off like above you, you can see Archer with what appears to be like the wings of like a dragonfly or a butterfly, fighting Luvia, seemingly fighting Luvia, and changing and altering the dreamscape constantly. Like, I can't even describe to you the shit that's happening up there, because, like, the world around them is warping, as both of them are using their own imagination to just do whatever they want to.
Okay, fantastic. So, is Art... Do they look like they're going even, almost? Like, is Luvia holding her own?
You would have to roll perception on that, because they're decently far away from you now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, tell me the fight, please. This is a play-by-play for everybody in the
Jesus.
audience. Thank you. We'll take that.
So, Luvia is throwing everything that she can.
Let's go like know what his servant's doing.
Luvia is throwing everything that, actually, here, alright, fine. Luvia is throwing seemingly everything that she can, at Archer. Like, you see her summoning, she's summoning different kind of spells. She's casting 8th level spells. She is the one that's summoning the red lightning. Like, you see the lightning cracking down, and most of them are just missing Archer by a hair's breadth. But nothing, she's opening up a portal above her and then trying to slam a giant train into Archer, but nothing is hitting her. Like, seemingly nothing that she does can ever actually connect or land a solid blow, and Archer chuckles a little bit. Your imagination is far too weak. Even if you're the owner of this dreamscape, I am a creature of dreams. What made you think you could beat me on my home turf? As the sky turns slowly, is the sky itself all above you slowly turns to black butterflies. Whatever's happening here, you need to go.
Yeah, so Noah's gonna look down at his like one command seal. He was planning to use it on her, but she seems fine.
She seems fine, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna like use what we learned and like try to like time jump to James to get there as fast as possible.
Yeah, so you actually, yeah, okay. So you speed up time, and you're chain time jumping, basically teleporting, Zerworldoing all the way to James. And as you're getting closer and closer, the landscape around you is constantly changing. Not to mention the sky is literally collapsing and turning into black butterflies as the fight is happening. But I've mentioned that you're on like almost near like the top of a mountain. The mountain itself, Earth, juts up with these weird crystalline ice pillars that are just jutting up all over the place. Roll me reflex in time jump. Roll me reflex with advantage because you're in time jump, actually.
Fuck yeah.
That's good. So yeah, so it was almost as if you, for a moment, it almost seems as if like you're hit by one of them, but then you rewind time and then you dodge under where you know it's going to come up. You don't know what that sensation was. Almost as if like you can predict the future for a moment. As you're barely dodging and ducking through these ice pillars that are jutting up from this mountain, and you finally reach James.
Dude, if this is even an eighth of what a fist is as, we're fucked.
Took you long enough.
We need to get out of here. What's the current plan?
I'm trying to open up a portal. Whatever this is, she's trapped us inside of it. It's almost like a reality model. It requires some sort of arcane passcode. We need to match her magical signature, but it's constantly changing.
That sounds... What is it? Would it be changing because she's like constantly doing stuff, or is she just doing that now? Like, would that mean is that something that people can just do like naturally?
Roll me Arcana.
Oh, okay. This is the one I fail.
No, you don't fail things. So you can sense that
I've actually, just so
This-
you know, I've been failing the rolls. I've been rewinding time and then redoing it.
Yeah, you just haven't seen them. Yeah. He's picking the perfect timeline. He's just re-rolling. So you can tell Luvia is constantly changing the password, as it were, to get out of here. She's constantly changing the barrier that stops you from exiting the book. She's trapping you in the storybook by constantly changing where the door is. How can she concentrate on that and this at the same time? James says, as he looks up as all of the butterflies start swarming around her. And like, I need you to understand, it's the sky itself is consuming Luvia, and she still manages to have enough wherewithal to fuck with you guys at the passcode.
Oh,
How does this realm even work? What is even happening here? Where the hell did you take me? James says as he's desperately trying. He has his hand on like the side of the mountain as he's desperately. You can feel him pouring magical energy into the realm itself, trying to just like force it open. He's basically like alphabet attacking the password code, as it were.
Listen, I don't know exactly what's going on here, but this is a place of dreams. We can just imagine anything that you would want, and
Imagine anything
What if
that I
I-
could want.
okay, maybe maybe hold off on that part. But yes, anything, I don't know. Can I imagine this? Oh, can I imagine a key that opens this? Can I try that?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to imagine a key that can open this portal and just try to use it. It's not, I'm assuming it's not
Roll-
gonna fucking work.
Roll will. How much damage was this? Give me a second. It was. Sure, yeah. Lightning. The red lightning strikes you as you almost feel like an access denied. As red lightning strikes down and strikes you. Some of the red lightning was in the distance. As you get access denied, passcode denied, you are rejected. You cannot make the key. Whatever that was, don't
Okay.
do that again.
Okay, fine. So we just need to get her to be focused on.
If that's not distracting her, nothing will. You're saying that anything that we imagine could be power here, right?
I mean, yeah. Look, I have command skills. Look, I can even make more. He makes puts it back up to 2.
Right. My most powerful spell is Compel True Name. If I knew Luvia's true name, then at the very least I could, for a moment, distract her by myself. Although the
Don't we know
cost of
Luvia's
such a
full name?
spell- Her true name, not her full name.
How do you find someone's true name?
Usually it's a very intensive process that takes years. However, if my imagination is power here, he like looks over at you for a moment as you're like there's like a burning part on your shoulder from the red lightning still, as he reaches out and grabs a hold of you. As he does, I need him and you to both roll me acrobatics.
Uh,
Oh,
no.
Oh, no! Oh no!
Oh, fuck
The
the nerds!
nerds!
The nerds don't have hopes!
help! We
Oh,
can't
God.
do gymnastics. We die.
As the winds around you start to pick up. Again, I mentioned that it's like a hurricane. You're somewhat being blocked by the mountain itself, but now the winds are so strong that both of you just lift up off of the ground as James desperately tries to reach out towards where he was, but he can't grasp it. Shit! As he grabs a hold of you, trying to keep you and him together. And for a moment, you look, it feels like you're going to just fly off into the distance, and then boom, out of nowhere, abundant step as Archer has grabbed both of you. He's stronger than I could imagine in here. I wonder how many years she spent training. She's almost like one of us.
Wait, did you say almost like one of?
Forget that. Anyway, she abundant steps down back to the ground, and like you can barely even hold on. Like it's hard to even whoops. No. Keep playing A Beautiful Dream. It's hard to even like stand as the winds are so hard, are so like rushed. And it's where you were, that an access point, as it were, that James was trying desperately to get you out from, that exit is far away now. It's like 60 feet away as you guys were blown back. Shit. Archer, could you get us over to lightning? Boom. Barely, almost strikes all of you as Archer abundant steps again. I'm a little bit busy, darling.
Huh. James, you know what to do. Archer, I see that you're very busy. He's gonna use a command skill on Archer, and he's gonna say, "This is your domain," and he's just gonna like try to like give her more power, basically.
Okay. Ooh. This is very funny. As you pour...
What infinite command skills do to a motherfucker?
Yeah, as you pour a seemingly quote-unquote infinite amount of mana into Archer, her wings...
Oh wait, I didn't realize that part.
Yeah, her wings get larger and larger. The air around her starts to change as a crown of thorns appears on top of her head. You're right. I think it's time to stop playing with my food. As she teleports away. We still have to deal with the exit. If we don't escape here soon, everything is going to unravel with us inside of it.
I hope you understand. Azir is
he's
the most
gonna-
dangerous person in the room right now.
He's gonna. Noah's gonna grab James, and he's gonna. So he's gonna do Archer's step thing that she just did to get him back to the portal.
Oh, roller coaster.
So. Yeah. Let's see. Oh no.
No. Oh no.
Oh wait. Can I argue that I can learn people's spells for a turn like I did before with Ryder, and then try to
That's what you tried to
and
do.
get advantage maybe on that?
No.
Yeah.
No. As you grab a hold of James, you abundant step, and you abundant step. Boom. Right back in to you abundant step into a wall. Smack. Boom. Roll me fortitude.
Ow.
This was going so well.
All the luck is fading away.
All the luck is slowly fading away. You just need to open the door and get out. Please let me out. Let me.
Let me out.
As you take, and this hurts, by the way. I think it's D4s for every one, so that'd be 1, 2, 3. You take 15 damage as you slam directly into the side of this mountain. And you see, by the way, off into the distance, you see another one of those tidal waves coming towards you, but it's far off still.
But are we at least by the thing, or did we get closer?
You were closer.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb, actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What's the plan?
So no, I was gonna say, so just so I understand, no one like kind of gets what like James was like kind of trying to do with the portal, right? It's not like a him thing. It's just like
Yeah. No, he was basically Luvia has a magic lock on this room, but she's changing the mana that is necessary, or the magical signature basically that's necessary to unlock this magical this rune. She's constantly changing that. And James is trying to find exactly what it is. That's what I was talking about. He's just like dumping mana into it before, as he's just trying to like alphabet attack the password. He's just like spamming it with all the different 11111 22222 3333. That's what he was doing before.
oh, that's gonna be terrible.
and he can't like, because it's changing all the time, he can't like use Arcana or something to read
Yeah.
what it is, because it's constantly changing. That's the problem.
Okay. We're gonna imagine ourselves with big muscles, so we can carry chains.
All right.
And then we're gonna time jump back to that portal. Okay.
Roll me athletics with advantage. You're gonna have to pass the
Yeah.
athletics check, but you have advantage.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh
Can't lift him up even in the
my
magic world.
God. Oh, that is
You cannot
We can't
imagine
get to these
yourself.
portals.
insane. You literally, Noah, you literally can't imagine yourself buff. You
Yeah. You know.
you cannot imagine yourself buff. As you grab a hold of James, like, let's go, we can do this, and you just don't go anywhere. Like, you grab a hold of the side of the mountain, you try to push both of you forward, and you just stay in place. The tidal wave gets a little bit closer.
Okay. Then he has to figure out his own way. Yeah. Fuck him.
You going?
Yeah. I was gonna say to James, either stop that wave or get there on your own. And he's gonna just time jump his way there.
Alright.
Jazz music stopped.
As you finally reach the exit again, Luvia comes crashing down from the center of the black butterflies. She is heavily injured. Her whole entire left arm is gone and is glitching out. One of her legs is being eaten away at. Half of her face is being like consumed by this wriggling dark mass. She does not look like very good. She's very clearly losing. And she's like in between you and the tsunami vaguely, where you were standing when you first got to the mountain. And as that is happening, she looks up towards this empowered archer that is currently eating an infinite amount of mana. You're Titania, aren't you? Queen of the Fae. As Luvia looks up towards Archer. Archer smiles down towards Luvia. Correct. Then Archer abundant steps behind Luvia. And when she abundant steps behind Luvia, you see that Archer's form has entirely changed. She is no longer the woman that you saw, that I've showed you, well, not I've showed you, that you see with the long white hair in the ornate red dress. She is now a man in a light bluish overcloak with light blue whitish hair, who, for those of you that have played Fate Granddaughter, looks exactly like Oberon. And wrong at the same time, my dear. You mortals always have trouble coming up with our names. Queen of the Fae, King of the Fairy. Who am I? What am I? Beyond your comprehension. As Oberon, as it were, or Titania, or whatever this archer is, raises his hand, and the swarm of black flies now, butterflies, transform into flies, go down and consume Luvia. You're at the passcode door. What do you do?
Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to do this one more time. We're gonna have to slow down time so we can beat this passcode. It's the only way I can think of so far.
You could try. I will tell you the DC is high, but you could, with your, I know your Arcana could beat the save. You could just Arcana through it.
Okay, we're gonna try it first, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll try to do that.
You could just roll good enough.
I clicked it and it didn't want to roll.
Oh, you were close, but no. you feel like you understand it for a moment, and then boom, it changes.
Okay. And we're going to use the current Oni method we know, focus on the heartbeat. It's going to be very difficult, but we're just
Roll-
going to trust everyone around us.
Roll fortitude.
This is the one I fail. This is the one that I fail.
Oh. But bum. You enter slow-mo, and you feel a tight pain in your chest. You get 3 more Arcana rolls.
Oh boy.
Fail. Pass. The DC was 30. Okay. As you are seemingly better at this than James, or at the very least you have a better understanding of how the dream world works, and it's changing constantly, but you recognize a pattern to it, that it's not random, that Luvia is just cycling the magical signatures over and over again, and that's why she can do it, even though she's being currently devoured by the king/queen of the Fae. And as you recognize that all you have to do is wait for it, boom, that magical signature that you recognized, it cycles back around to it, and the door opens, and you are immediately sucked out into the white light.
Oh no, James.
So, Yamada. Perry, you here?
Oh wait, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
gonna drink water.
So before that, I just need to give chat and you guys a bit of context. If I'm somewhat not responsive from like time to time, it's probably because I'm learning right now. So I'm just telling you all that, because like tomorrow I have actual exams.
Oh, but today.
No, I'm not. No. I'm just saying that because like, no, I'm not gonna cancel it. I'm not gonna cancel the stream.
No. I was just saying. But you have what's worse, exams or Tibet? What's more stressful?
Honestly, last week I had like 5 exams back to back. I'm almost lobotomized.
No, 5 exams back.
I'm almost lobotomized at this point.
Oh, all right. Well, then
I get it, dude.
God, yeah, that's rough.
I've had a rough week. Then the stream started, and I'm like, no, it wasn't even that bad.
Look,
And my part has not even started.
Just hit it already.
It wasn't even, it wasn't even that bad. Yes, I forgot what's happening in Tibet right now. So let's go back to Yamada's.
Oh, no.
Oh.
King of Cannons, thank you for 5 memberships. No,
Yes,
Thank
it
you.
is.
Yeah.
And of course, I think they had already been thanked, but also thank you, Neo, for earlier. But anyway,
Good luck, Para. Oh yeah, I needed it. Like for like the last 2 days, I've been speedrunning my assignment. I can now animate and code. I'm a fucking god.
Let's go back to the song that is called Yamada's Fun Time in the
I'm
Watch.
a god of the modern era.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
So, you wanted to teleport to Nishio.
Okay. Let's fucking go.
However,
Yeah.
the scroll took you to what looks like a graveyard, deep under the earth, filled with bones. And on the edges of the walls, there is a black serpent, who was seemingly, as you were having a dialogue saying, "I'm so stupid, I can't do it, why am I still here?" The serpent was rejecting every single one of those negative thoughts that you had. Every time that you put yourself down, it is as if you were putting me down.
Where are we? If you're here and... Wait, we're inside a gate, are we? Where are we?
Not exactly. Unfortunately, the gate is not yet broken here. And so, I can manifest outside. We are not inside of the gate. You are close to
Right.
one.
Wait, if I'm not inside a gate, but I'm here and I'm with you, where the hell am I? How did I even end up here? I need to get out of here. Like Yamada is like standing up. He's like looking around. He's uh, he's trying to like find any way he could like get out. Do I need to roll anything for it or like? What?
So I'll tell you, even without rolling, if you look around, all around the walls and the ceilings is just Ouroboros, is just the black serpent, whose eyes you can see the pitch red, the crimson eyes lurking in the distance, or looking at you. It's almost as if like you're in the center of a coiled up snake who is looking at you.
Okay. Well, at this point, Yamada is probably like breaking down at this point. So, okay. I need to get out of here. I can't just sit around while everyone dies. I can't. I just can't.
I remember the other part of me had shared memories. You are friend, right? Our ally?
Yes. Yes, I am. I am. But like, I need to figure out how to get out of here. I need to help people. I need to get. Yeah. Yeah, Yamada is not doing well.
I share your pain. Once we were king. We were in charge of so many lives. So many lost lives that are scattered underneath you. And if you look down again, you are currently standing and or sitting on top of bones.
I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't get it. I don't get it. Useless. I'm tired. I don't get it anymore. I'm just tired.
So, the serpent does not say anything this time, but instead slowly reaches out its head towards you. And this would be terrifying for like a normal person. It is big, by the way. Again, it's big enough to cover
yeah.
all of the walls. Its head is bigger than your entire body, and it is made of pitch black shadow. Again, for the normal human being, if this were to ever happen, this would be giga horror movie shit. But there, you sense no hostility in the serpent as its head approaches towards you, and it nudges up against you. And it's funny in a way. And I don't know how much Yamato would think about this, but it's words. It's saying like the other part of it has shared memories, etc. This is not the part of Ouroboros that you knew. Seemingly, it has some shared memories with the part of Ouroboros that was your servant, but it's not that exact Ouroboros, and it's still. It's funny that the roles are almost reversed from the last time that you were with him. This time, it seems to be much bigger than you, and it's comforting you, where before you had to comfort it. And it was much smaller.
Yeah, the roles to switch now.
Yeah, exactly. As it nudges up against you, trying to comfort you.
Use the servant now, bitch.
Fuck you guys. I was trying to get into the mood. Okay. I'm not a part of you. You know that, right? I'm not. If I was you, and you were me, then when James used true name, I would already be dead. We wouldn't be here.
We are separate but whole. Part of us has died due to the traitor. And there's that hint, and you remember this again, there's that hint of this never-ending rage that is deep within inside the basilisk, but it slowly fades away as it stops thinking about James for. However, Ouroboros can never die. The Hydra has many heads. A thought cannot be erased from subconscious. We are one yet separate, dead yet alive.
That's so, but both of us can't do anything. It's pointless. It's like your mother just like how do you even say it? Like he like his back is like hugging the wall and just like sits down. Like just like dragged down, you know?
On that, I somewhat agree, my friend. I was hopeless to do anything as my own people rose up against me. I was powerless as they trapped me inside of this cage. Endless years upon years of misery, being trapped with nothing but my own thoughts, and even they were scattered, shattered, and hopeless. In a way, despair is the emotion I understand. I am the embodiment of despair, in a way.
Then maybe this is, I guess, then maybe this is the perfect place for a thing like us. Useless, can't even do anything, can't even save anyone. As like Yamada closes his eye and just like, yeah, he just lays there.
I have thought so as well many times. But, and he, like, for a moment, he completely understands your pain, right? Like, he connects with you and empathizes with it. You can feel that empathy. For a moment, it also feels like that you've almost connected with your servant again before you realize that it's not actually your servant.
It's not that part.
Yeah. However, it was you that showed us that this was not true. We had been in the darkness for so long. And yet it was you that showed us the moon. It was you that showed us how wonderful. There were others as well, other friends. She slowly weakened the seal, enough for me to appear outside of the gate. I understand despair more than anyone. And yet I feel there is some small glimmer left in the world. At least so long as the Grail exists.
It's pointless. It's pointless. Don't you get it? It's why did they even left us be unless it's all planned? They plan everything for me to break you out and then use us as tools. We won't be free even if I free you. It's pointless. We'll become tools for either that robot or either Daigo. What I'm saying is, rather than being free and be dealing revenge for everyone, what I'm saying is, like Yamada is stuttering at this point, is that we should die. Would you rather live as a tool for somebody else's dream or die free?
The serpent stares at you for a while. On this I have contemplated for quite a long time. I, same as you, have been used as nothing more than a tool by Hephaestus and Digo, by those that wished to use my power for their own gains, those that created me.
I guess as they say, the master reflects their servant. Or was it the other way around? Who knows anymore?
Never-ending serpent, slowly eating his own tail. Caught in an endless cycle of self-destruction. That was the origin that Hephaestus used to create Bora Bora. Even though I became something entirely else later down the line, it is quite a fitting start for creatures like us.
I guess you're kind of right. You're a manifestation of my dream. You're my will, I guess. And I'm just someone else's soul. Trapped in this body. Trapped somewhere where he should have died long ago. You know, maybe this is the perfect place. Perfect place for people like us, things like us.
And
Just-
so
Go on.
The previous Ouroboros seemingly was one that was much more angry at the world, and had a lot more passion. But this, you can tell, this fragment of the basilisk, is much more somber. And as you are making these arguments, the snake's head slowly comes over towards you and rests next to you, but it does not reject these claims that maybe they should just lie here in this pit and die, right? Seemingly this fragment of the serpent kind of agrees with you and is like, yeah, and just kind of wallows in despair with you. As you look out towards the pitch black walls that show no hope.
Yeah. From also out of character, from what I've noticed, most of the shards has like different personality.
Yes, seemingly. Again, it was his soul, as it were, if you can say that Raiko's basilisk has a soul, was shattered into separate pieces and unlocked behind the gates. So it makes sense that they're like a little bit different. Seemingly, as with that information you just gleaned, that your servant, that shard, had been able to inform the other shards of you. They have some connection to one another, or at least the ones that are freed or somewhat freed do. But they are different. They all are a little bit different.
Yeah.
Say. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Oh, wait, no, you're gonna say something first, right?
I was gonna cut away from you, but no, continue.
Okay. So, you said you had memories from the others.
Bits and pieces. The ones that are free, at the very least.
The one that I showed the moon to. The one that died.
The serpent slowly nods his head.
Even if we don't get out of here, can I just ask you something?
You may ask me anything.
Do you know where the first shard went?
The one that was with you?
Yes, the first one.
Yes, I do. I know because she used it to hope this gate slowly be weakened. That's how I was able to connect with the memories.
She?
Our other friend. He is a friend just like you.
Okay, in Yamada's head, it's either Lucille or like I don't. In Yamada's head, it's like either Lucille or like the like fuck.
Friend two.
Okay, Yamada. Yeah, like there's another one, but I forgot the name. So yeah.
Friend two.
Yeah, friend two. Wait.
I can call for her if you wish to speak to her.
You know, I'm not sure that's gonna help, but you know, maybe I do need some refreshing. Yeah, call it.
The serpent raises its head a little bit away from you. And it seems reluctant to. It seemed to be kind of enjoying, just like relaxing with you there in this fucking graveyard filled with bones, filled with sorrow and regret of a time long past. But eventually it raises up its head as if trying to commune to something above it. And then it lowers back down to you. He will be here soon.
You know, you have memories, right? You have memories of. I guess you have memories of me as well, right? You have my memory.
They are more recent. The memories that I was held with were ones of the village, ones of my people, ones of those that betrayed me. And notably, just as a side note to remind you, your servant, his memory was very fractured. He did not remember a lot of like who
he was.
Yeah. This servant seemingly
He was fractured, and the other one was. I forgot the other one. I actually forgot.
You didn't
the
talk
other
to
one.
the one that was underneath the a lot.
Yeah.
Seemingly had some memories. Because he.
It has some memories related to like church or something like that. Like
yeah,
a
related. Yeah, related to like the yeah. So it kind of depends. Their memories are really fractured between them.
Yes. Oh. Okay. Let me get back into that. No, I was just gonna ask something. If you, after reading all my memories, after like seeing what I've been through, did you think? Do you think that Daigo was telling the truth? Or after we get out of here, after everything, we're just gonna get backstabbed again?
Daigo Izuma, a person I know well. We are similar. We both cannot forget our rage for the things that we've done to one another. However, the serpent pauses as it thinks about something. I do not know where the lies stop and begin and end with that man. He is a bundle of contradictions, a mess of lies. But I do know one thing to be true. Above all else, above even his rage for me, Daigo wishes to die. He is tired and wants this long night to end.
I guess that's my dad.
the serpent again empathizes with you without saying anything. Again, like nudges his head up against you a little bit in a like pseudo endearing way. It is a giant black snake.
Yeah.
And after a few more moments, someone teleports in, or should I say, multiple people teleport in. The very first one takes a few steps forward, and as she teleports in, notably, there is like there's light. You have been inside of this dark room for you don't know how long, like maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It's like pitch black room, can't see anything except for the vague white of the bones sticking out from the ground. And then all of a sudden, magic circle appears in the sky, and then someone teleports in the same way that you would teleported in initially. And so you might be flashbang. That's your first impression for who walks in. As like, oh god, like you've been in a dark room, and then you turn on the lights very quickly. That happens to you.
You know, like the sand beam.
The sand beam?
No. Fuck. Nah, never mind. Continue on. Continue. I need to find it.
Okay.
Hold up.
Whatever that is. But besides that, a woman teleports in. Her clothes have been ripped in some areas. Her glasses have been broken as she is looking down at you, both of you, both the serpent and you. What a pity party you guys are throwing without me. Giving up so early, says Lucille, the town mage.
What are you doing here?
You called for a friend in need, no? The serpent nods.
Aren't you with Hephaestus?
Oh, darling. Heavens now. I was Hephaestus' apprentice. I've outgrown him.
Yeah.
And as for help and friends, a man slowly walks up behind Lucille.
Hold up, Dio. I'm sorry to cut you off, but is she telling the truth?
Yes.
It might be useless, but
Yes.
okay.
You think that she is telling the truth, that she is not with Hephaestus, that she thinks that she
Okay.
has outgrown Hephaestus. And a man
Either everyone in Tibet
is
has
good at
really
lying,
high
or-
deception, or I'm just really good at perception.
As someone
Okay.
slowly walks up behind Lucille. Princess, I'm sorry about all that, but how many times have I told you? I'm not a princess. I'm a queen. As a sad cowboy
And you are?
Oh shit!
walks up behind Lucille. You can call him Berserker.
Oh, so you have a
shit.
servant.
Cut away from that.
What is Saber doing? What is Saber doing?
There's no saber. It's just a
fuck?
plank, bro.
Lucille had mentioned that she was a friend to the serpent because, well, we'll get to that. But yeah, she had mentioned that she was.
Yeah, okay.
So, outside, where is it? I love how everyone's like, where the fuck is Saber?
No.
I thought Luvia was gonna end up being like some saber shit in that moment, but I was like, nah, she ain't it. She's fucking dead.
No. Hear me out. Saber is already dead.
Saber's already dead.
Potentially.
No, Saber is already dead.
Died first day of the war, like off
Yeah.
screen.
No. It's spectating. Saber's spectating right now.
Saber is spectating, waiting for the next round.
Spectator mode.
So, outside, Ubel, your blood may boil as you still have your gun. I don't remember how injured you were. I know you were somewhat injured. Alex is
I had
pretty.
more than half of my HP.
Okay, Alex is pretty heavily injured. Assassin seems to be injured. Puts down his flute. And Elizabeth, you are in danger.
Yeah.
As
Like she's like, like there's blood like trickling down her forehead, down her lips. Some of her like, the enchantment that she has on her like armor to make it look like just a normal like, official suit is like kind of failing, so you can see like parts of like the plate mail. It's just kind of like leaning on her sword.
yeah. And as you are in this bad state, to you specifically, it's funny because you have not seen Hephaestus, you specifically, since the very start of the campaign. You don't know what the fuck his deal is.
Yup.
But
I
now,
know what the fuck that thing is.
Yeah, no, you don't even know
I
that
just
it's
saw like
Hephaestus.
a robot approach me.
Exactly. You don't even know that it is Hephaestus. That it's just a man made of steel. And his words that he said, "Thank you for giving us Noah." What do any of you do?
Fucking hell. Who the fuck are you?
Madam Blair, do you not recognize me? As he very stiffly and mechanically does a slight bow to you. It's a rather regal moment if you look at all the pieces connected, but it is jerky, almost as if like the gear isn't turning correctly inside of his body. I am the father of steel. I am Hephaestus.
Jesus, what happened to you?
His head tilts over towards Ubel. What does Ubel do?
As that was happening, after he said, "Thank you for giving us Noah," Ubel like immediately like snapped in his head and he went like, "Oh shit, Ryder, you still have the book, right?"
Yeah, why?
Destroy it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. What do you mean destroy it? Noah is in there.
Kill the child.
Yeah, if the book is destroyed, Noah is no longer in there. They can't use him.
Jesus.
Oh, and they
What
also
the
got Watcher.
fuck? How did we get to that point?
Anyway,
I have your servant hostage in here, motherfucker.
Ryder, you would not be able to kill Hephaestus a second time in your state right now, right?
no, unfortunately, he's one of the worst matchups. He's not.
Yeah, continue
alive.
chilling then.
Ryder, like, she grumbles a bit to herself as she's kind of annoyed that she can't deal with Hephaestus, but she backs off.
Nice seeing you again, Metal Man.
As is you.
We've been looking for you.
So I've noticed. However, you will not find me that easily. It seems, by the way, it seems like he's having trouble speaking.
Yeah. You suffered a stroke since the last time we met, or are those sweet memories of our last meeting?
And before, when he had a face, Hephaestus has always been rather poker-faced, rather stoic, not changing his expression a lot. But now that is heightened by this old robot made of steel just stares at you to your joke. The moment of silence, just dead ass stares at you with its red eyes unblinking. I see. Anyway. He says as he turns his attention towards whatchamacallit, Elizabeth. Apologies for all of this. I was not in charge of Berserker, I hope you understand.
It would be kinda weird for you to call him back and just come out yourself. Doesn't seem like a very master thing to do.
Correct. I was only here to activate the tower. Now that has been done, I am completely fine. My goal has been accomplished. I wish to leave.
And you won't like stab me in the back or anything, right? As I'm trying to leave.
Interesting hypothesis. Diagnosis. He like pauses for a moment as he's staring at you again. No. Our paths are not crossed with one another. You wish for the Grail, correct?
Idiot.
I have no interest in the Holy Grail. Our paths will not cross.
Well, sounds good to me, if I am honest. I am not in any state to fight anyone at the moment.
He like almost like scans you for a moment, looking you up and down. Correct. Even in my debilitated state, hypothesis, if you fought me, you would all perish. As a show of goodwill, and to make my intentions clear, I will simply walk through you all, without harming a single one of you. Is this applicable?
Kind of like sighs, like, just one thing. You're not planning to kill Noah, right?
Answer: no. That would be utterly foolish of me. Why would I destroy a very useful battery?
You're not planning to kill him by sapping him, though, right?
Correction. No. A parasite does not kill its host. That is inefficient.
Gab throws her hands up and is like, well, I am not exactly in any position to negotiate further. I think I may just be leaving.
Old man, how much progress have you made with your work?
Hephaestus slowly turns over to you. Answer: I am not required to answer.
Uber
I feel like
slightly looks down,
Hasbro-
like his immediate...
No, no, because people were saying society. I feel like Liz is a bit to concuss dry society right now.
This is barely standing. Like, he just wants to
Yeah.
leave. Okay, sure.
Yeah, fuck it. I can't do shit against him anyway.
If you wanted to activate the towers... And it's like, Dio, the tower in our eyes just completely
humming.
like disintegrated or something. right?
No, it didn't disintegrate. When I mentioned that it blasted outwards, it was like something had been activated in the tower. If you look up at the tower that is behind him, by the way, the whole entire thing is glowing in that dark purple abyssal magic as the bricks themselves are like moving as your before your eyes, as if like all of them are interconnected in one giant machine. Almost as if, again, it's made of fucking bricks, but they're moving as if they were gears in a giant something. And it looks like it's humming and doing something, like it's stabilized after that first explosion, almost like you turned on your fucking vacuum for the first time in 10 years, and there's that initial oh god, and then everything's fine. And it's doing something. You can roll me Arcana or Occultism if you want, or Religion.
I'm looking into the general direction, so I might as well. Lore engineering would not be applicable here. I
You
assume.
could roll that, actually.
No fucking way. No, that's really.
Oh shit!
You just might not get the
Oh.
information that you want, but it is theoretically applicable, yes. Well,
Yeah, never mind.
well,
Yeah, never mind.
well.
Actually, what would that tell me? Is the roll so bad that I think, okay, no, the tower has activated, everything has worked perfectly, this man has won?
I mean, no, not necessarily, because well, you don't even know. One, you know that there were multiple towers. You know that there are at least 3, and also you still don't know what the fuck this tower does, right? You just know that it's on.
Yeah.
He's turned one of them on. He flipped the light switch on one of them. So he clearly hasn't won yet. Although, with Ryder having the book, he seemingly doesn't need Noah anymore. Or, at the very least, he thinks confidently that he can get back the book and get back Noah.
Old man, if you refer to yourself as a parasite, what exactly have you done to the boy?
I have drained him of his magical energy. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, Ubel has never been good at handling the bluntness of the guy that he just so casually just says all of that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hephaestus is, in many ways, kind of the exact opposite of Daigo. Hephaestus, did you commit a war crime? Yes, and I'll do it again.
My dad's cooler than your dad.
My dad is dead.
One of us lies. One of us tells the truth.
Wait. So, wait a little second there. You needed to drain somebody of mana? What about the facilities that you were operating in the mountains? Were those not giving you enough?
Correction. I did not need mana. I needed a very specific type of mana.
What would... But he's just some random nerdy kid from the other side of the...
His potential. Assassin says as he looks over. And you all remember now at the very start. Oh no, Ubel wasn't here for that.
I was
but
not there.
Liz was there for that. As Assassin ties two and two
Yep.
together. As Assassin goes, oh.
Ah, shite.
Risu, out of character, who of the other player characters knows about the fact that this guy might be your dad?
I think it's just you.
I think it's just you, yeah.
You have told me? Okay.
Yeah, you were
No,
there
you were
with
there.
Nishio. Yeah, you were there.
Yeah,
with,
who was
Oh, I was there,
we
wasn't I?
had the
Yes,
yeah,
that's
we
right, was.
spoke to him
Yes.
together. It was both of us.
Yes.
It was a bonding moment. Or for one of us, it was a bonding moment, apparently.
Listen. The general is grooming me, man. It's been a rough couple of days.
You did not just say that. You did not. You did not just say that.
But yeah, so apparently and you might be putting that inkling as well. Whatchamacallit. You don't exactly know what Assassin's talking about when he says Noah's potential, hidden potential. But knowing that Hephaestus might be potentially somehow, even though he's a man of metal, Noah's quote unquote father, you might be able to piece together pieces of exactly why Hephaestus may have needed mana specifically from Noah.
Yeah. Yeah, Ubel side-eyes Assassin as he says it, then looks back to Hephaestus, and after a couple of seconds he goes like, have you at least talked to him?
Noah?
Yeah.
Confusion. Why would I? Talk.
I might have to roll will. Maybe not. This caused like an immediate what the fuck
Visceral,
reaction
yeah.
in Ubel.
All right, Elizabeth Bossmate, you ready? 2 HP.
You see, like he's just gonna pinch your fucking nose if he fails. If he fails this weight. That's
I'm
also
not
one.
actually rolling. I was just
Okay.
joking.
Yeah.
But like for a moment, like his mouth opened in the sense of like, what the fuck did you say? Like, this
Just fucking
100%.
please, like Ryder, get your master.
There seems to be a misunderstanding between you and me. I reached out to Noah because he is useful to my plan. He has served his purpose. I thank you for giving him to me.
Did Noah give you any consent in using him in your plans?
Consent.
The last time I checked, he was not in favor of your stuff.
In the end, I will bring about a utopia, a dreamland where everyone can be happy. The moral quandaries that I break on the way there are of no consequence to me. We have already had this conversation. I do not
We've
like
had that
repeating
exact
myself.
conversation, yes. Neither do I. I am going to leave now. I just want one actual piece of information, Hephaestus, before we meet the next time. In the end, what happened to Honey?
Either of you can roll me a society. It's gonna be hard.
Or perception,
mean,
right? Like
sure.
for insight.
Yes, yeah, insight,
Or
yeah.
just-
Perception
okay.
or society. I said society because I was thinking of Liz, but woo, all right. Because I assume that I think
Liz
that
has no idea what's going on.
I think that Liz's society is higher, while you guys are both gods of able to read the minute expressions of a mechanical being. The DC was 30. That's crazy. Anyway, the for a moment, it seems as if Hephaestus is confused. As he tilts his head just a little bit to the side, and you can see that calculating. Like you can see like the lights in his eyes start to shimmer a little bit as he's calculating something. Interesting. I do not need to answer that question.
Nobody said that you have to answer that question.
Then I will take my leave.
There are people out there who very much care about what happened to that little robot, Noah included.
Kind of like
A
Liz
little
Rizzo, bro.
explanation, at least.
Do you not know Metal Man? Sounds to me like you don't know.
Festus, he took a step forward, the click tap tap of him moving forward, and then he slowly tilts his head back over towards Elizabeth. Do not know. I am one of the brightest minds in all of mortality. Although, I suppose that is not true. Correction. I was one until I made myself immortal. Not even Charon could kill me. Now, notably, I don't think you know the writer was Charon, Elizabeth, do you?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I
yeah.
don't know.
So you don't know what he's
To
talking
me, like,
about.
he just
there.
on some nonsense.
Yeah, he's
he's
just-
like,
he's
ah,
just
yes,
saying
not even
shit.
death could kill
Yeah,
me.
he's just saying shit.
Well, honestly, it does sound like a bunch of, like, question invading to Liz, but she's not gonna press it further.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to piss off this guy at her current state.
That 2 HP, thinking about
Yeah.
pissing off Hephaestus. Like, I could do it right now. I could say some wild shit.
I could
And then Hephaestus slowly turns back to face forward, and then click tap tap as he goes to just leave. And you don't know if he's doing it on purpose, but this motherfucker, he could go around you. He walks right past all of you, right down the middle, provoking attack of opportunity to anyone that has it. Does anyone do anything, or do you let Hephaestus walk right past you?
I remember how one of the people in Harmacists discussions was like, one of the key aspects of Dio's DMing
Yeah.
style is always offering options that go to like bad stuff. Do any of you swallow the cyanide capsule? No, Dio, we don't.
Liz has no personal
yeah.
beef with the guy, and she really doesn't feel like fighting right now.
I do, but I'm not an idiot.
I am a big proponent of free will, including the free will to swallow the cyanide pill. Okay? As Hephaestus slowly and painfully slowly walks past all of you. And right as he gets to Ubel, who was in the back because he was the one that was having range, I remember this, in terms of like where the actual combat, Ubel was in the back. He stops side by side with Ubel, this cold, uncaring machine that maybe at one point was a human. He doesn't even turn to look at you, but he does say something to you. Command. No. Suggestion. Have fun at the banquet. Click, click, tap.
Well, we know what's coming next.
It kind of was in the title of the session.
Yeah, okay.
After he walks
I was
past
wondering
us,
why you never get to this banquet.
after he walks past us, Ubel spits on the floor. This man is... He is just not very nice, isn't he?
On that I agree. Ah. Assassin says as he like grimly looks up towards the tower that's been activated. My master is going to be very fucking pissed at me. Oh well, what's do?
You want to
Well,
talk?
he did. He did
Surely
defend the
you-
tower from a servant.
Assassin, surely you were involved in this entire thing. With all respect, there was a ritual. You were guarding the ritual. This man was activating the ritual.
I cannot tell you the specifics, but I can tell you this much. My master wanted to activate that for himself. That is why I was guarding them, so that no one else could get to them. However, being the asshole that I am, if people paid the correct payments, I allowed them inside, because I have no real allegiance to my master. Unfortunately, it seems as though one of the people I let inside managed to actually activate the damn thing. That was, a mistake on my part. Whoopsie! He says with like a shrug.
Eto bleh.
Exactly, yeah, Assassin is very, eto bleh. Guard these towers and make sure no one can activate them. Okay, but if they pay me enough.
Well, in any case, anyone want dinner? We can serve some dinner in the Blair Manor. Oh my god, I need some first aid.
I would love dinner, but unfortunately, I can already feel my master calling for me, and I feel like if I do not, he is going to do something very fucking stupid with his last command.
Good luck.
Thank you, Elizabeth. As always, you are very beautiful and a very wonderful woman. Hello again, Ubel. I do not know why the fuck you want to kill me, and thinks that I am a bad guy, but, you know. And he, like, shrugs again, looking over towards Ubel.
Blow me. We could have had Berserker, now we have you.
I think that I will admit it, Berserker is stronger than me. But I will also admit, I will never betray you the moment that I think that you are a man. Tomato, tomato, take one thing, take the other.
I think we had him with the whole boy maidens talk. We could have gone through with that, but... Yeah.
I will see you all
See you next
later.
time.
As always, if you ever need my help, as long as you are willing to pay the price. Or, honestly, I think I owe you all one. May just give you a freebie next time. We'll see depending on what you ask me to do. And with like a toodaloo, with a wave of his hand, Assassin slowly vanishes. Whoever that man was, he is an asshole. Alex says as he just sits down. I do not like that man.
Very well, I guess you're gonna go report back to the Schwalden now.
Technically, I do not work for Ishvalda. I am allies with. You do not want me to report back. I do not have to. Alex says as he looks between Ubel and Liz.
He just kind of like shrugs. He's like, my involvement here was rather circumstantial, so do whatever you feel like from my end.
Alex looks over
Big
towards
man,
Ubel.
Big man, I first of all have to apologize for dragging you into any of this.
Do not worry. I will get payment for fighting when we go fishing finally.
Ubel is for a second slightly taken aback by the purity of this guy. What a wholesome man.
This absolute lad.
So he just nods. Ubel turns to Elizabeth. I've had the rider following Noah for, I don't know, since last night, since last evening maybe. She got him and she told me that your sister is also with him. And James too? I don't know the details, but...
Oh, I thought my sister was still outside and Ryder had her. The other two were in the book.
That is correct.
No, but
Yeah.
how would you know that? Like, Ryder
Oh
is
yeah,
just
that
like,
is also true. But I think that I don't think Elizabeth was saying that. I think that Skorak was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so
They're all with Ryder though.
Yeah,
Ryder
they're all
saved
with
all of them.
Ubel
though.
basically said, yeah, Ryder was following Noah, so she now has Noah, and Maria is also there somewhere.
All right, that's good. Can you tell Ryder to, pop over so I can like get my sister?
Yeah, he does it.
Thank you. So, do we just take the book back and wait for whoever pops out of it to pop out?
I'm amazed by how casually you said that. So somebody popping into a book is not just something that happens. Somebody
Well,
popping
do
back
you know-
out.
Well, do you know what to do with it?
I don't, but surely we can figure something out.
Great, and until then, we keep an eye on it.
So, Ryder, after a brief pause, slowly shows up. The teleportation is a lot different when Ryder is teleporting to comparatively something like Assassin. Assassin just like vanishes slowly, like dematerializes. Ryder, there's like a puddle of water that appears on the ground as she slowly seeps up a bit, almost like your Dark Soul summoning something in like Elden Ring, where, like they appear out of the ground. That's how Ryder teleports. Also, why the hell is her name tag never? Okay, I know why, because I messed it up when I was creating it. Anyway, as Ryder slowly teleports up with a book in her left hand and her right hand wrapped around Maria, as they slowly appear up out of the ground. Hey. As soon as she lets go, Maria like steps away from her a little bit, and she's like breathing a little bit heavily. The things that
You're
I have
right,
seen-
sister. This guy like looks at her. This guy like
entirely
kind
sure.
of concerned, but also too injured to be like to show it too much.
Not entirely sure. I think I'm better off than you, though. Maria says that she like vaguely sadly looks over towards you, who are barely standing.
I not a particularly high bar to reach, eh?
Yeah, the first time traveling with Ryder like that definitely messes you up.
Well, Archer, where is Archer?
In the book. And Ryder, very quickly, almost in response to something, throws the book on the ground in the snow between you all. As you can see, the cover of this book is slowly being eaten away as if devoured by insects. It's been doing that
this
for
is
a
how
while
I lose
now.
my servant.
It's been doing that for a while now. James, Noah, and Archer all went inside of that thing.
Shite if this is how I lose my brother.
And for a while, like it's just being eaten away by insects. Like, you don't see insects on it, but it looks like it's being devoured by termites. Do one of you do anything to the book? Do you try to help it anyway?
Help the book. What help action would that
Listen,
be?
in case you guys had
Yeah.
any ideas or plans, I needed to ask. Do any of you fucking, I don't know, light the book on fire or shoot it with a gun, or do you just like let nature take its course? Here?
I
Okay,
could
is there-
open it.
is there a way to?
I could open it. Maybe that releases them.
You could. I don't want that evil on me though. I don't know how the hell that thing works. And as Maria is still like, she's like grabbing a hold of one of her shoulders and like rocking back and forth a little bit, still obviously shaken from something. Ryder looks over and winces. You're not gonna die. Trust me. Maria like looks over towards Ryder untrustingly for a moment, but then she slowly nods.
Is there any way to preserve the book? Stop it from doing it. Can we freeze it?
My magic isn't
'Cause
exactly
if that-
one of preservation.
If we freeze the book, then nothing changes. We might just get trapped there forever. For me,
It's
we'd
better
rather
than
see
them
what the fuck
disappearing.
happens.
We could
No,
try,
it really isn't.
we could try opening it, but who's going to take that? Who's going to bite the bullet?
Yeah, fuck it. If Archer dies, I'm basically dead anyway. She's gonna open the book.
Roll reflex.
All right.
This is gonna be the funniest unconscious I've ever seen in my life if you fail this reflex.
Oh no, she's reading.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm absolutely getting clobbered by whatever the
you-
fuck happens.
Noah
If something
flies out of the book and directly headbutts you as you open the book, and you're like his whole body
Oh my god.
appears out of the
He
book
falls
and
unconscious from that.
falls straight up, and you fall unconscious onto the ground. As Noah,
can I use
Oh.
my action for that? The swift intervention thingy?
you could, but you would be shooting Noah. It is up to you.
Guys, never mind. Then.
As Noah falls, falls down to the ground, assumingly. As from your perspective, Noah, you open that door, white light sucks you in, and immediately, bonk, you also take 11 damage as you bonk directly against Elizabeth.
Like it's just like the top of your head against Elizabeth's face, just like boom.
Yeah, Noah like lands on his butt and he's just like holding his head like, ah.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
You really were inside that fucking book, Ryder says as she looks down at the book. And by the way, the book, the pages are rapidly flipping back and forth as if someone is turning them over and over and over again, but there's an endless amount of pages as the pages are slowly still being devoured by the insect, the invisible insects that are crawling all around it.
I close the
Oh,
book
yeah,
with my foot, bro. I just like kick it close.
No. Before he closes, Noah's gonna stop. Well, wait. Where's James and Archer? They were...
As you say, where's James? Noah, roll me reflex.
Oh, where's this thing?
I don't know how okay, you actually pass. How much HP are you at, by the way, Noah? Because you took a decent amount of damage in the dream world.
I have 38 left.
Okay, yeah. So you reach down, put your hand on the book as Ubel is about to close it, and as you put your hand on it, you quickly have to move it away as James pops out of the book headfirst as well, and he goes flying farther than you. You don't know what the hell he did to get to that exit, but he goes flying like a decent 20 feet in one direction and goes rolling in the snow. Fuck, shit, god damn it! And his glasses break and shatter on the way there. Oh, I'm never reading that book again.
Okay. I know he's gonna try to call out to Archer. Archer?
As you do, the book catches fire. The entire fucking book just catches fire.
No.
Quick, cover it in snow.
Yeah, we're gonna like use snow to put the fire out, try to put it out.
Yeah, so you were piling on snow, trying to keep it from whatchamacallit, and as you pile on, cover the entire book in snow, you can't even see it anymore. A hand reaches out, grabs a hold of the ground, and slowly drags herself out. That certainly was something. As Archer, air quotations, is now here in his male form. Oh, that certainly was something, wasn't it?
Oh, you're okay. It's
Who the
I
fuck
can
is
imagine
that guy?
everyone's like, who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck is that guy? Is this Saber?
Do you not recognize me? Only have eyes for women. Am I not
I'm
charming
afraid
enough?
so.
I
Unfortunately,
didn't break your servant. She did this to herself.
the Archer says unfortunate, as Ubel says that he only has eyes for women. He puts his hands on his hips and then looks over at you, I am Archer. Yeah,
Yeah, Ubel stays still for a couple of seconds, turns to Noah. I like the other one, wa?
he's not lying, by the way. I can sense it. Ryder says from a distance.
Oh yeah, he's not lying. Like, that's him. Her.
Oh, and another one. And she reaches down, or say he reaches down back into the remnants of the book, like one final page that's slowly burning, and drags up Luvia's unconscious body. This bitch. And he tosses her, onto the ground in between everyone. Gave me a lot of trouble for a mortal.
You actually didn't kill her.
You told me not to.
Well, I didn't use a command seal, so it wasn't technically that.
Exactly. You expected me to not listen to you, so I did the opposite. Oberon says with a smile. Oberon, as it were. I'm saying Oberon because that's what his token looks like, but...
Yeah. Noah's gonna look down to his hand, and I'm assuming the command seals be gone.
Yes, they're gone. Also, yeah, as a side note, Ubel, you heard Noah say, I used command seals on you inside of the book on Archer.
I think Liz would be more upset about that.
Liz is unconscious.
Yeah, Liz is not there.
I don't know. That's not the weirdest thing about this entire situation. So like, there's
Anyway.
so I think that a lot of explanations are in place, but we should get out of that forest.
I agree.
And then Noah's gonna look at Ubal. Wait. Yeah. What happened to... You know what? I won't ask.
Shouldn't I be the one surprised about the fact that you are here? You just came out of a book.
And you were left with Ishvalda.
Yeah, that's a long story. As
I don't
said,
know what's worse, Ishvalda or the book.
Honestly, might be the book.
Honestly, the book was not bad. Hey,
Right.
is Liz okay?
She'll be fine, trust me. But I think that, as that person just mentioned, points down to Elizabeth, we should probably get some rest. The next big event, as it were, I assume, is that moron Lancer. He mentioned something about a banquet happening tomorrow. Or at least he did yesterday. He said in a few days.
Dio, because I don't remember the exact details of the last session. Did Berserker fully properly die?
No, Berserker was teleported right at the very last second with a command seal. By now, you know, by Lucille's command seal.
Mm-hmm. Yes, when it comes to that banquet, we need to be careful. There's a chance that a nuke is gonna drop on it.
Oh no, I don't think one is. I think multiple are. Depending on how many servants and masters actually show up to this facade, I think that the whole entire Grail War could end by tomorrow night. Lovely idea, no? Archer says with a smile.
Look, if you wanna go there, I'm not gonna stop you, you know?
The funny thing about the moron's plan is that it's almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you don't go, then you have a chance on missing out on everything. But if you do go, you're in danger. Potentially, we could all talk it out and live in happy fairyland where we all get along and we just decide who gets the Grail. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
I mean, it would also be wonderful if the snow starts to melt immediately and grain starts to grow from the ground, but how
Archer,
likely is that?
the ground starts to grow grain and the snow starts to melt as Archer just smugly looks at you.
Congratulations! Looking at that, you should definitely go to the Banquet.
Trust me, even if my master commanded me not to, I would never pass up on something so interesting. I wonder how that moron's going to get himself killed. Preferably by my arrow. As Archer picks up Elizabeth and throws her over his shoulder. Come now. Rest and relaxation. We get at least one night of rest and relaxation.
Yeah.
And
And Noah's
assuming
gonna
we
get up
talking
and dust
things out.
himself off and everything.
Talking things out, explaining where everything's been, about what our plans are, who our allies are anymore. As far as my part, I will go back to the camp, Alex says as he slowly stands up. I do not know who you weird people are with your funny names, Archer and Ryder. But both of them like look over, they're like, oh yeah, he's here.
Noah's gonna
However-
like look at him.
Yeah, you don't know who this man is, yeah. However, I just came here because I wanted to help a friend. You all have fun, and I hope that you all make it out alive of this banquet. I hope there's good food.
Ubel nods. Ubel nods and he's like, Alex, if I can ask for one last favor, please keep all of this a secret.
Of course. I may have to tell my sister, but if I impress upon her not to tell the Arya family, she probably will not. It has nothing, whatever this is, has nothing to do with the reason why we're here. And like Alex, he like gives you a knowing stare because like you know why they're here. That has to do with Lydia, which yeah.
Yeah, Ubel nods.
And with that, Alexander like nods towards everyone. And then he like specifically he looks towards the people that aren't Ubel for a moment. I do not know you all, but if you are a friend of my friend, you cannot be terrible people. Maybe one day after we all sort out our problems, we go fishing, no? Ice fishing. I will teach you if you do not know how to do it. It will be wonderful. Huzzah!
Please give him a huzzah, somebody.
Yeah.
Come.
So like Noah's gonna look down and he's gonna just like think about everything that happened in the book. And he's gonna look up to this person who he would usually have to like be like wary of. And he's gonna say, Huzzah.
He nods down towards towards Noah. And then he lumbers away.
That one huzzah for Alex, come on. Only fucking wholesome person in Tibet.
To be fair, Elizabeth is
I'm
unconscious.
unconscious.
Yeah.
I got removed from that scene immediately.
Yeah. I was gonna look over to James and in turn also just see the tower
Yeah,
and it's
it
just gonna
is
go.
coming alive.
James, is that your doing?
No. It was not active when I went inside of the... I
You
believe...
two have not.
I believe it's her doing, or at least her master. James points down towards the unconscious Luvia on the ground.
Yeah, speaking of which,
Trying to interfere with it in our
you-
current condition is a bad idea.
you two have not happened to come across Hephaestus in there, right?
Heavens no.
No.
Noah how do you feel at the moment? Do you like? I know you just flew against Elizabeth, but like outside of that, is there like? Do you like have a headache or has like? Do you feel like something has been taken away from you, almost like drained?
Are there anything? Is there anything like that?
Oh, you feel tired, but that's seemingly normal. Roll me Arcana. So for a moment, you think that it is normal for you to be exhausted because you had just been through hell. But then you remember
Yeah.
something that's interesting that was mentioned to you inside the dream. You're not actually casting these spells, you're just imagining that you're casting them. Then why do you have no spell slots left in the physical world? You have no spell slots. No. Notably, like they'll assumingly refresh after you get rest, but someone drained you of all of your mana. Like it's all gone. Maybe Luvia was wrong about how the dream world worked.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, I have run empty. But maybe the book worked different. I was casting a lot of spells in there, like you wouldn't understand. It was, dude. And he points to Ryder. I did her river thing. It was scary and awesome, but I did that.
Rolled the river Styx. Ryder says, eyes furrowed, very confused. But also on the side, James slowly walks over towards you. Are you out of mana? It'd be odd if you were, because I'm not. But I was spending quite a lot of mana, and we'll deal with it later. It's fine.
So like, once you got sent into the book, it was like you were transported into a world where you could like imagine things and then what happened?
Oh no, Ubel, you.
Oh, yeah, like I'm sorry, Ryder. I did try to see if I could get any of the command seals back. Although they ended up mostly connecting to Archer, if anything.
As a side note, Ubel, your conversations with Hephaestus beforehand, your first conversations with him, and even the question that you had just asked him, how far along is your plan? Answer, I do not have to answer you. And then you look up towards the spinning arcane tower. I shouldn't say arcane, magic. You actually don't know what kind of magic it is. If it's arcane, divine, etc. You don't know.
Yeah.
Or I think Noah does. I think Noah passed that save last session, but you do not. You just know that it's magic, Ubel.
That's cool.
Do you say anything else when Noah says that, yeah, I was in a world of dreams where anything that I could imagine came true, you know? Because I had command
Yeah,
seals.
Ubel actually just says like, nah, that's cool.
All right, and then so does anyone else do anything here, or are we moving back to the Blair Manor?
Yeah. I think we move back to the Blair Manor, but I think like the thing that transitions the end of the scene is like as they're walking back, Noah like just like says, "Hey, you were fighting someone." Oh, so Luvia said, "Who was that?" It's like, "Oh, you are not going to believe this, kid."
Everyone that's outside gets PTSD. As Noah said, "Hey, what did I miss, by the way?"
Well, I kind of want to talk to Noah one-on-one, like as we are walking, because as we are walking in a group, we are not actually walking in a formation like that. Like I assume at some point I would get the opportunity to just kind of like say a couple of words to Noah specifically.
Okay, yeah, you can drag him to the side a little bit as everyone's walking. Yeah.
Hey, can I get you for a sec?
Yeah. Didn't you go with Ishvalda? How did you?
Yeah, that is it. That's. Listen, man, who cares about that shit? After we defeated Berserker, Hephaestus appeared. And he told us quite a bit, and specifically about you. Like the first things that he said to us was, "Thank you for giving us Noah." And then he explained that he needed you specifically in order to drain you of your specific mana or like your specific potential that you have for his plan. I kind of just wanted to tell you that now.
I see.
Back when we fought him, he, for like a couple of minutes, or I don't know, for how, maybe a couple of seconds just, he teleported me or my consciousness or whatever into some sort of like dream realm where I was able to control what was happening around me by just imagining things. And that was his plan, to create a world where that is a reality. And now you were sucked into a book where that was the reality, and like you are drained of your mana and like something like that. I'm not capable of making the connection. I don't want to say it out loud, but it all kind of connects, doesn't it?
I see what you mean.
And he
So I
specifically
activated
said,
the.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Like, he specifically said that he did not ask you for consent. He just kind of took it from you. He said that he was thankful for it, but that's about it. Like, you didn't do shit. He just took it from you.
What's. Did he at least give a good reason? Like, what was it for?
Back when he teleported me, he said that Dio, what exactly did he say? He just
That
kind of
was
wanted to do this, right? He was a part of this whole ascending humanity to the next level thing,
his
right?
whole goal is to wrap the world in a dream world, so that a quote unquote utopia where all war, all everything, it's anything that you want it to be. Everyone is happy because everyone is within their own dream, lured together by sleep.
Yeah, so Ubel just goes, yeah, that's, I don't know. This entire thing is just his goal, like, make a world where you can just imagine things and they are real. So
That-
he created the curse, by the way.
Do you think he's wrong for wanting to do that? I mean, doesn't a world where everyone gets to have that, isn't that amazing?
Ubel just kind of goes quiet as we walk for like 3 seconds or so, and he's like, is it?
I think any other day before actually being in there, I would have said yes. I would have said that is a fantastic world. And I think it is. I think going in there once in a while would be great. But when I was in that book and I was told I could do anything, I didn't try to become more powerful or anything. I used my I used the power to summon childish things. I tried to right my wrongs, and the more I put the responsibility in the hands of others, the more I had to step up. But I think the most important thing is that everything I did in there, I made things like James does. I used Ryder's spell. I even took ideas from Liz and things she did. Magic is magic is like those connections between us all. When I remember my fondest memory of magic, I think back to when I was in the city park. The mayor didn't have to do the things he did, but he did it for the people around that area. So if you're living in your own world, I don't think it would be the same.
Just as a small reminder of Hephaestus's catchline, as it were, the catchline of the Pandora Institute that he helped found. One of the very first things that Hephaestus told to Noah, and I think that he had even said this to Ubel one time, and I don't know how Ubel was feeling as he's talking to Noah, and he's saying a lot of the same things that Hephaestus said, specifically, through magic, all things are possible. That is Hephaestus's thing that he always says, that through magic, all things are possible. A machine can learn to control time, immortality can be achieved, utopia can be brought upon humanity through the thoughts and ideals of humans. Response, Ubel, as Noah seeming lured in by the sweet dream.
It really wasn't so. That wasn't what he was saying.
A little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but like at the end it is, but that's why
Yeah.
it wouldn't be a permanent place. Again, if each of us had our own worlds, I don't think it would be the same.
Do you think that it's even possible? Because when he teleported me into the thingy, I tried to kind of stress test it and imagine something that I, in theory, should not be able to imagine, because I just don't have an image for it in my head or whatever. So I try to imagine a scene that I have no memories of, but that I have been told about by other people. And the world in front of me changed to the way that scene was described by other people to me. Like literally just that, and nothing more. And that to me, I don't know. It proves that this idea of bringing thoughts and dreams and all of these things to life, no. It's just a farce. It's just an illusion at the end of the day.
Exactly. I mean, like I said, it would be fun to go there every now and then, but you only made that place because it's what the real world showed you through experience, through stories. I never want to fight with magic. It's always just to do fun things.
And you really don't belong to this place, huh?
Yeah, I mean, look at someone who does belong to this place. He's just gonna point at like on like Archer's shoulder.
By the way, around this time, Elizabeth, you start slowly waking up as you're being carried by a man you don't know.
Oh yeah.
Shite.
Good morning,
Ugh.
darling.
Do I know you?
You've forgotten me so soon. We had a pledge together.
I'm pretty sure my father was against arranged marriages.
Our connection was deeper than marriage.
I have suffered several concussions. There is every chance I simply do not remember you. Can you just...
So you're slowly trying to, as eventually this person sets you down onto the snow, and Maria in the distance you hear, "It's Archer."
Oh. How?
Hello again, master. I'd always told you that I was not immortal. I can change my shape as it pleases me.
Well, you know, with you not telling me your name, that makes things way more confusing.
Names have little meaning to me and my kind. You give me names. I've had many of them. That one over there, he nods over towards Luvia, who is currently being dragged by James. Guessed one of my many
Oh no,
names.
poor James.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just take a wild guess. Are you just fairies as a whole?
Yes. And no.
Alright then. Well, as long as you're still Archer, I don't mind.
That I am. Your ever loyal servant. As Archer slowly continues to walk down.
Roll society on that.
I don't think you need to. All right. Oh, Yamada, the other battery in the house. How you doing?
Oh boy.
So
Hello?
yes, Para.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you had mentioned you were talking to Lucille.
Okay, which is pretty awkward. Okay.
Yes, as you were Depression incarnate, sitting next to the sad snake in the dim corridor as Lucille teleports in with Berserker. Immediately, Berserker kind of looks at you with like a little bit of interest, but he appears to be rather dejected. And he just like walks in like the opposite corner of the room and sits down and mumbles to himself. Lucille looks over towards Berserker. Fucking moron. Anyway, as Lucille turns back around to you, what are you so depressed about? Need another medical checkup?
Really? This time? At this time, really?
Yes, really, at this time. As Lucille walks over towards you and goes to give you a rather, like, standard medical checkup.
No, no. The one is like, no.
As you reject her, Lucille goes to do it anyway, and then the snake slowly lets out a low hiss, and Lucille stops. Rather protective of him, no.
Don't you even question like why I'm here? Even like where am I even? Like where the hell am I?
You're in front of my gate. I think I'd mentioned to you before that I'm a gatekeeper. I've been slowly trying to figure out ways to break it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said that and you helped James.
Yes, I did. But a useful pawn, that.
He's still alive.
I don't want to kill him. I wanted to use his knowledge and his obsession with breaking the gates for no other reason than breaking the gates to open it. Unfortunately,
So you don't know how to open it.
Lucille looks down at you, like a little bit mad at you. You're correct. I was Hephaestus' apprentice. I know more than anyone that man is annoyingly good at what he does. I know the essence of the gates, but without help and understanding, I myself cannot break them.
Oh my god, so you don't know, Daigo don't know, James don't know, oh my god, you all are so useless. Like Yamada said that like under his breath.
Have you ever tried to fight against Hephaestus, the god of steel and magic? The man that split a country in two? He's not exactly someone that you could trifle with easily.
Yamada is like shocked. She listened to him because like he said it like under his breath, but
She passed the perception
no.
check.
yeah, like no.
Forgive me, I'm a little bit irritated because things aren't exactly going my way. As you can see by your friend here, I've been slowly working on breaking my own gate by myself. A, ally of yours, as it were, helped me along with that.
So you have him, don't you?
You speak of the shard of the serpent, the one that belonged to you originally?
Yeah. Yes.
She closes her eyes and lets out like a deep sigh. Not exactly. I know who has it.
Who has it?
That's unimportant. I can get it back to you, but I don't exactly want to give out my contact.
No, I'm not. I just want to know who has it. Who has it?
Lucille thinks about it for a moment. She ponders it. She taps her foot onto the ground a couple of times, before letting out a massive sigh. When you got disconnected from your servant, it had to go to someone nearby. Someone that had the aptitude.
Someone nearby. So somebody inside the Blair Manor.
Correct.
But
I
everyone was
not-
inside the Blair Manor.
I wasn't inside the Blair Manor at the time you lost your servant. However, an old friend of mine was. Must you really
Wait.
know their name?
Wait. Okay, in Yamada's head, it's fuck. Who's the name again? I forgot the name. Fuck. Hold up, let me open the Google Doc. Give me a minute. I swear to God, I keep forgetting the name.
Don't worry, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
There's like 50 or so characters.
Grace?
So, Grace Blair, Elizabeth's mother, I will just say that she, after being in a near catatonic state for a very long time, randomly perked up and is very active now inside of the manor, around the time that you lost your servant. That's all I'll say. However, it's seemingly she was on Elizabeth's side. Just for
Yeah,
out of character.
that's even more confusing.
Because there was an interaction between Elizabeth and Archer where she goes, "You'll one day betray my daughter, and during that time, I'll kill you." She seemingly still very much loves her children, and is not on your side. But I mean,
Yeah.
maybe she does have Avenger. I don't know.
I don't know at this point. I do not know. I do not know at this point. Look, is there any way I can get out of here? Because
Yes. However, and Lucio like sits down a good like 20 feet away from you. What exactly are your plans when you leave here? Are you going to continue to be Daigo's pawn? Perhaps you're going to defect over to the Man of Steel.
I don't know. I don't know.
Poor little Yamata, used by everyone around him. Nothing more than a battery, nothing more than a figment. The serpent lets out a low hiss again towards Lucille, but she doesn't seem as phased, maybe because she's 20 feet away.
I don't know at this point. I don't know what I want to do. I can't do anything. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Correction on one part of what you said. It's not that you can't do anything. You most certainly can. You have the potential to be one of the most powerful people inside of all of Tibet, if not the world right now. You are the perfect vessel for the Serpent Rocco's basilisk. You are not powerless. You are being used. Thrown around like a chew toy as everyone insults your intelligence. Even by me right now. The idea of manipulating you into doing what I want would be so easy. But I won't.
Hold up.
It seems like
You know, it's almost like we're almost done probably at this point. The time is almost. Yeah, I'm reloading. Fuck.
It seems like she's
Well,
telling.
I guess
We
no
still
more
have the
hero.
banquet.
It seems like she's telling the truth.
Okay. And what's the difference with you? Aren't you just using me as well?
No. Or, I don't like to look at it that way. She pauses as she thinks for a moment. Hephaestus sees everyone around them as nothing more than pieces on a chessboard. Morals be damned, bonds be damned, everything be damned as long as he achieves his goal. I envy him a little bit, the ability to throw away his emotions. Daigo is very similar, manipulating and scheming in that monastery of his. Hard to ever truly face him on what he has said, is it not? Whenever you truly confront him, you somehow walk out of the monastery thinking he's truly your ally, only to be stabbed in the back by his venom once again. I am neither of these people. I have been used by Hephaestus the same way that you have. And so I will show you what neither of them ever have. Empathy. She removes her broken and shattered glasses. That one of the lenses have been completely broken, and she puts it down onto the bones of the floor. I don't want to use you, Yamada. I want to make a deal with you as an equal. I want to bring them both down and groveling at our knees. Alone, I don't think either of us could have beat him. I can't break a gate. You can't stop being lied to. Together, though, we could control everything.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Does Daigo truly have a shard inside of him?
I believe so, yes. I'm unable to confirm it directly.
So shouldn't we don't talk here because he should know as well?
She points over towards the whatchamacallit? Towards the serpent. At the moment, this one is somewhat loyal to both me and you more than it's loyal to Daigo. If any of them are loyal to truly. His interference, as long as you were not betrayed by the serpent here, he can't tell anything we're talking.
Then what's your deal? What do you want from me?
Power.
For? What do you want it for?
I want to surpass Hephaestus. I will be completely upfront with you right now, because I believe that you've been lied to one too many times. I will help you achieve anything that you wish, and in return, I want to keep one of the shards of Rocco's basilisk for myself.
You want to be immortal?
This one in particular. She points towards the sad snake who is next to you.
You want to be immortal, don't you?
Lucille slowly nods. I believe that I can-
Yamada just stares that and just like looks at the snake and then looks back at her.
Hephaestus believed the snake was too dangerous, that it needed to be locked away from mortals. I believe that he's a coward. I think that I myself can control the serpent inside of my body, the same way that Daigo does.
Didn't you say I was the perfect vessel? Then
You are.
and isn't the curse kills people?
Usually, yes.
You're,
it does.
you're not a vessel. Wait, if you're not a vessel and Daigo isn't a vessel, then how the hell is he living? How is he immortal?
Daigo is a special case. I believe he resonated with the serpent's despair, anguish. How he's alive? Truly, I don't know. Sheer willpower, maybe? Stubbornness? Most people that are infected by the curse, their brains can't take it, they die. It slowly corrupts their body and eats away at their inside. Despair made manifest is not something that most mortals are willing to comprehend. They break down at the seams. I believe that Daigo is just more resilient, to the point where he gained immortality the same as you.
And how is that different from you then?
I'm confident that I can handle it. The serpent, flicks out its tongue, not confident that she can handle it. I'm built different.
Honestly, I'm as well.
Lucille, literally, I'm built different. I can do it.
Damn, she'll not fucking David Martinez grind.
She'll just do it. She'll just conquer despair.
She's also Archer Field, and she's never even met
That
Archer.
is...
She might just be insane, by the way. She might just kill herself.
Yeah, that is a problem, but having her might be useful. Having her might be useful. But I also don't want to kill Daigo right now. And I also don't want to give the snake away.
Oh, she only asked for one part of it, just the one that was down here next to her gate. The one that's the sad one that's like, yeah, maybe we do just sit here forever because we're worthless and hopeless. She wants to eat that one.
Sad snake is my favorite snake.
Maybe we do sit here until angry Scottish one breaks in and kills us.
Maybe we just let the angry Scottish one kill us.
I won't be rude with you. You probably won't kill him. The one that killed him is your brother.
Oh. Listen, James. Every time James casts that spell, it's more and more painful for him. But yeah.
And I'm just saying, Liz has technically won every fight against a servant so far.
That is
She's
true.
She has. Granted, there were some things involved, but mostly she's honestly just taking it like a champ.
She has a impressive track record.
No, but so Lucille's whole thing, she wants to become like you and Daigo. She wants to consume not consume, but meld with one of the shards of Rocco's basilisk to become an immortal. She wants to be like Daigo. That's why she disagrees with Hephaestus, who needed to lock them up until he could do something.
Why does she want to resonate with the sorrow one?
Do you ask her that?
Honestly, probably yeah, because like that's oddly specific.
It's the easiest shard to dominate. Endless hatred is something that is more passionate, as it were. And even though I appear to be as confident as I may seem, I understand sadness as much as the next person. Being around Hephaestus will make you see sights that you would rather soon forget.
I guess it's the creator, isn't it?
And she slowly looks up towards the ceiling, and then she nods. As you now know, I was lying to you in terms of the placement on the map that you were right here. You are in the middle of the Scar Grounds. Underground.
Wait, hold up. Where? Hold up. Let me look at the map. Give me a minute. Why the fuck am I in a ravine?
Yes, you're in the giant ravine.
Because you're in a ravine.
Damn.
Oh no, it's a hole.
So before
Oh,
the technical
shit.
stages,
This is really rough.
Become business partners with the psycho bitch that wants to become immortal by consuming a serpent.
I do need someone else to help me open the gate.
And she also wants to open the gates, yeah.
Yeah. I'll help you for now, but on one condition.
Go ahead.
I'll be the one that takes the shard from Daigo.
Fine. If you can. She like shrugs, like, sure, I don't care.
Didn't you say I'm the perfect vessel for it? That's all I am to every single one of you. Just a tool.
Whatchamacallit, Lucille, like, chuckles a little bit as she stands up. Perhaps. But I'm in the business of telling my tools exactly what I want from them straight up. Maybe I learned that from Hephaestus. I won't lie to you the same way that Daigo does. And in the same way, I offer you a trade instead of just using you. I will be your ally, for as long as this alliance lasts. You want to regather the serpent, correct? I can bring you to the servant that you had.
Sure. For now, sure.
The Lucille like looks up a little bit, looks over towards Berserker, who is still mumbling in the corner sadly, and then looks back to you. However, first, I believe we should go to the banquet before anything. We technically have an entire day, but getting to where your servant is difficult when there's a whole bunch of annoyances.
I can kind of see that,
Yes.
especially the place where he lands.
I don't exactly know what's going to happen at the banquet, but if we don't go, then something could go down that could irrevocably change the stakes of this war. Right now, everything is vaguely in balance because no one is directly fighting. If fighting breaks out and there's a winner, we could be on the back foot.
I know there's 2 servants in Blair. Does Ishvaden have one?
Probably.
No, it can't be. I know he tanked a lot of damage, but he can't be a servant. He did tank Daigo's attack, but no, he can't be, surely.
Either way, rest for now. You're going to need it for what we need to do at the banquet.
No, wait, Daigo. Wait, Daigo is fighting Nick.
Lucille, like, looks down at you and ponders. I'm sure he'll be fine. He can't die.
No. The reason why they're fighting is because Ishvaden want to take the gateway because they want to take the. Fight. I forgot. No, like Yamada's just like.
I see. Yeah.
I forgot about it.
Lucio, as you
Look,
start
if you-
freaking out, Lucio
Okay.
raises a hand to you to calm down. As my first action as your ally, do you want me to check on him?
Sure.
She nods. Get some rest. Stop thinking of self-deprecating thoughts. You're one of the strongest people inside of this war. Never forget that. Doesn't matter if you were born for that purpose or not. Who cares? Decide your own future. Be built different. Build yourself different. And as she says that confidently, she strides out mid-teleport as she teleports out, leaving you alone with two servants, leaving you alone with a very sad berserker and Avenger, quote-unquote, Avenger.
Can I even talk with Avenger in my
Banquet!
minds?
No, you cannot.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you don't have the mental
Sad
connection.
snake
to
and
this
sad
one.
cowboy.
Yeah, sad
Oh.
snake and sad cowboy.
Well, this is a
Could've
predicament.
started the snake. Yeehaw.
Well, this is a predicament.
A snake, a cowboy, and a homunculus walk into a bar.
You will not
And
believe
all
what
of them are
happens next.
depressed. And all of them are depressed.
The
Boys,
oh,
one very quick thing. There is a very high chance that I have to leave very, very soon. I don't know how long you guys planned for today, but
that's up for. I was
I'm
only
most
going.
likely gonna
I was going
disappear.
to end at the very start of the banquet, which was going to be very soon.
okay.
Oh,
Banquet, let's go.
I'm kind of sorry because I have like a few questions left.
The
No, no, brother, do you think?
Oh, as a side note, Berserker looks up towards you vaguely. The princess is normally right, you know. Sorry, the queen. Dumb. And he like hits his head a little bit. Sorry, the queen is usually right. If there are windmills, you might as well tilt at them. In your story, even though they are nothing more than figures of steel in reality, in your story they are mighty dragons. He says, and then he goes back to mumbling to himself.
I don't know what I don't know anymore. I don't even know what I want to do anymore. Point. As like Yamada looks up, like seeing the snake. I've done so much dumb stuff. Stuff that I could have prevented multiple times, but I just couldn't do it.
I believe the only thing that we can do is our best. And you see, and you know that it is just an illusion. It is just part of Rocco's Basilisk's ability to control thoughts. But for a brief moment, he makes the small, dim, depressing room that you are in appear just like the scenery that you saw out that window that night when you had kind of first met Ouroboros. As you look up towards the full moon, and you look down, and all of the bones, all of the sadness, the misery and regret are slowly covered in soft snow.
Yamada looks up to the moon. You know, the moon is really beautiful, isn't it?
On that, I agree. We are the same.
I am you, and I guess you are me.
Oh, all right.
And we cut.
Yeah.
Banquet.
Oh my
Let's
god,
go.
yo,
Oh.
your fucking song choice, I swear to God.
Yeah. So, I heavily assume that everyone in the party goes the fuck to sleep when they get home for the most part.
Yes.
Yes.
Yup.
I imagine fucking you and Archer talk a little bit more. There's probably like nothing of severe consequence, etc., etc. Albert is like,
It's
holy
like,
shit,
oh,
good
you're a
forever.
man now. Yes.
Yes. Neat. but for the most, like everyone is exhausted because remember the last time you got here at night, all of you went to try to go to sleep, and then every single one of you got interrupted, and it's been like a whole day since then. So you are all so there's probably a whole bunch of stuff that you guys want to talk about still, but it's just so you're all so tired.
Yeah,
Oh
now
god.
we're-
Like you might like just like sit down, drink like coffee or tea or something, look at each other. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Like that's what like James like takes a cup of coffee, looks at the party, like he wants to say something, like he wants to talk about all the shit that he just went through, and then he just goes, "I'm tired," and then just full on sets his cup down, boom, right there on the couch. He doesn't even make it to his room.
Those are the
Quite.
best kinds of sleeps, by the way. Like those hit
These
different.
Yep, yeah.
When you wake up
There's
with a
also
crease on your face.
Yep.
Oh, eventually, and as a side note, for the second time I think in Tibet in total, nothing interrupts any of you as you all slowly. What do you mean?
No, I said
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to roll perception on that.
Yeah, like
No.
one of those.
No
You roll
way.
perception on
No
the
way.
DM. No, it's not. Nothing interrupts any of you. Every single one of you. Yamada in the pit, looking up towards the fake moon. James being knocked the fuck out. Noah maybe being afraid to enter dreams again. All of you eventually, slowly, whether it be on a couch, a table, the floor, or if you actually make it to a bed, get a very restful sleep. And just as a side note, Noah, you do get your spell slots back in the middle, the next morning, so you don't have to worry about that. It was just that all of your mana for that day had been drained.
Fantastic.
And you all wake up late, by the way, assumingly. Like you all, it's like fucking noon by the time any of you wake up, because it's been a rough while. You even see like Ryder, even though servants don't need to sleep, as it were, Ryder is like in a corner, kind of like meditating. With her meditating, sitting down. Oberon, I keep calling him Oberon. Fuck, I keep looking at a picture of Oberon and calling him Oberon. Archer is the only one that's seemingly not sleeping around the house, as Archer's just like merrily walking amongst the house talking to the maids and whatnot. And they're like, why do strangers just keep showing up here? I get Liz says it's fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
And eventually, though, it is time to face the next day.
So, for the banquet, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will take a small radio unit, right?
Okay.
Get one side, set it up on the manor, and give the other side to Iris. You know Iris, right? Like, Lisa's childhood friend, headmate, personal maid,
Okay.
You know her. She's always been here.
Okay.
Love Iris.
Yeah,
We need more
Of course,
Iris
she's
fan art.
been here from the first start. Exactly,
Who the
I
hell
have
is
probably
Iris?
hit on her during my time in the manor.
Don't you remember her?
So okay, you give
Yeah,
you give like a communication device to a maid, yes.
Yes. To Iris, come on.
To Iris, yes, of course, to Iris, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I do. And I'll just set up, the other side over here at the Blair Manor with a voice changer, and that's how I'm going.
Yeah, and
quote-unquote going.
it's a quiet morning, by the way. Like, you all slowly wake up one at a time. Breakfast is being served. It's probably tastes fucking delicious, by the way. After all the hell that you guys have been through, like eating just like a croissant and some butter, that's just like, oh god, I forgot how good food was. The last meal that you had was before like the Akar fight or something, I think. Some of you.
A servant made me the last meal I had. I'm just saying. Granted, she is death.
The food is wonderful. There's not much talking. There's like a few like, are you going? No, I'm sending Iris. Okay. Between like James and
Yeah.
myself. There's
Damn!
like,
Do you want to put
yeah.
Iris in such danger? Everyone loves her.
So there's like some small chatter, like Albert, like as you all wake up, Albert like hugs Noah as he wakes up and like, did not think that you'd make it out alive, honestly. I felt the magical energy all the way up from the north. I'm glad that you all are back. As Albert, who has not been seen in a while, who has been at the mansion, welcomes you all back, etc. Fred is looking a little bit better. In general, there's a nice moment of just like calm preparation, etc. And then you feel out towards the east at about like 1-2 p.m. and feel a massive amount of energy coming, like a servant radiating towards everywhere, as all over the campaign, from the monastery down towards the pit in the Scrawgrounds where Yamada is, to the Blair Manor all the way on the other side of the campaign, you hear Lancer's voice emanating through the entire campaign. Hey assholes! How's it going? I've had enough of watching everyone fight and scatter like mice. We're heroic servants. We're supposed to fight for the Grail, not hide around like cowards. I'm inviting every single one of you that's fighting here, whether it be for the ley line, for the Grail, or for something that I can't comprehend. Everyone's invited to a banquet on my behalf. Ajax the Greater. Come, or you're a coward. End the session.
Do I even
You'll hear that,
do I
yes.
even hear it?
Oh yeah, you hear that.
Because like I don't have the servant.
No, I know. Everyone in Tibet heard it.
Everyone hears.
Oh,
Everyone
okay.
hears it. Awesome.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's just go to Disneyland
Monsters
for the
yelling.
evening, bro. Like, let's not go there.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't join because circumstances.
Lance,
circumstances being
Lancer,
being
really-
underground.
Lancer looking out towards everyone at the Holy Grail War. Y'all some bitches. Fight me right now.
At everyone.
He really did
At
at
everyone,
everyone.
yeah.
Lancer really did at everyone. Every single
Everyone in the
NPC,
Tibet server.
every single NPC in the Tibet server just got added by Lancer. Lancer's like, I'm running out of mana. I no longer have a master. Fight me right now. Fight me. Fight me to the death. And he also told everyone his name.
Yep.
So I am Ajax the Greater. I am Lancer. Fight me right now. And he invited everyone. He invited. He said, I don't care if you're here for the ley line. I don't care if you're here for the Grail. Everyone's invited to my banquet.
There's
Damn.
some random
don't care what
villagers
you're
who are
fighting for.
starving, bro. They're gonna turn up here. Where's my food?
Is there any food?
I mean, yeah, there's gonna be food. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Since we are about
There's
to
no
end,
food.
I'm gonna give my fun fact of the week. I'm not gonna be there next week, so that Banquet has to wait 2 weeks. I
Oh,
apologize,
no.
everybody.
You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding me.
That's not a fun fact. That's not a fun fact at
Guys,
all.
guys, I sacrificed everything for this.
That's not
Listen, it's a fun fact for me. I'm gonna go on the first vacation in like 5 years or something.
Nice.
I need that. I'm looking forward to it.
No. Hope it's not the Tibet.
Oh god. So it's very funny that this was named the Banquet of Villains, but we won't actually even get to the banquet until 2 weeks from now. But oh man, I will say.
All right, guys. Let's try to not forget the filler session next week. Okay.
I will say
I probably won't be there.
that next session 2 weeks from now is going to be
Thank you.
wild because we actually finally get to the banquet, and this banquet, as it's shaping up to be, with the sides that everyone is on, is gonna be crazy. Gonna be.
Will I
funny.
finally
All I'm
get my
saying
servant
is,
back?
Right, the most important NPC of the campaign, Iris, is there. You know, so
Yeah.
it's bound to be good.
Liz doing the schemes yet again, sending out a maid instead of sending herself. Yeah, how many masters and servants will actually show up there?
Nah,
I-
Saber's
the
already
thing is
dead.
She's
I'm not
gonna
going.
be there. She's just
Just
not
like way
going
in the
to be
background,
there,
right?
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Ubal wants, Noah will offer to go in his place, like the same way Iris is going in
Oh, fuck.
Liz's
Yeah.
place.
See, you remember her name. Come on, guys. She's been here from the very start.
Yeah, Iris with
Dude, I didn't
Archer.
remember. Iris is the nicest person to me. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. You
everyone.
know.
Iris going in with
Yeah,
Archer.
look
Noah
at your
going,
ass the entire time.
Noah going in with Ryder. Both of you fucking lying.
This reminds me of the break from IC final arc. Wait, we had a break in the final arc?
Oh god.
I don't know.
Will Saber? Will we actually meet Saber?
Saber, the elusive Saber, who has not showed up at all.
The problem is that Lancer thinks that Karen is my wife.
Yes. To be fair,
She's cheating on me with Noah, bro. That's a story we're gonna be running.
Yeah, but we don't have to go in like that. We'll think of something. We have 2 weeks to make a plan.
I don't know what to
Oh,
do for like the next week because I'm stuck in a hole.
Ooh, yeah, I mean,
King of Khan, how dare you?
the
How dare you? She's an important person to Liz.
whatchamacallit is,
Iris, more like Virus, am I right?
oh man, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, the banquet. The
Iris,
banquet of
more
villains.
like I'm gonna risk that up, am I right? Hey, boys.
So a little bit more of the puzzle is being revealed. The Lucille seemingly telling the truth. She just wants to eat one of the serpent pieces and become immortal.
Like I'm gonna
Wait.
give her.
Don't laugh, that is
Look.
perfect. We're gonna say Noah is the servant instead of my wife is the master.
What happened to
Look,
Mole and
Kaiser,
Joker?
okay? It's easy. Iris has that normal, well-adjusted person race, you know? That not a psychopath race.
Oh.
Noah is actually the servant.
Did someone die this session? No, although Luvia's at death's door and at the mercy of the party. They could kill Luvia
Yeah.
at any point.
Yeah, that is something I do want to handle, but we'll handle it at the start of next session. I just
Yeah,
want to
so,
make sure
yeah,
she's
it's
not going
the-
to cause problems.
Is to figure out whether or not they kill Luvia. I mean, yeah, no, if Ubel feeds Last Command Seal to Ryder could show up assumingly in full form for one moment. So I mean, you could have Ryder
That would
true form there.
Fuck things up.
Yeah, you could have Ryder true form there. Lucille is assumingly showing up with whatchamacallit, with Berserker. Because she said that she wanted to show up. Is Assassin going to show up? There's a whole bunch of chaos. Like who's
We're
gonna
gonna
show
find
up?
out who won between Raul and Daigo.
No, yeah.
Am I gonna get
That turns up
Am I
as
gonna get my servant
If
back
they show
tomorrow?
up.
Who knows? Damn.
Tying the French woman down next session. Fuck. Jesus Christ, Tom.
Someone at this banquet better fucking know where Honey is.
I wonder what Dawn will do at the banquet. So, okay. Just as a
Isn't
because-
Dawn like
because we're going to have to wait what 2 weeks. I'll give you a little bit of a teaser, okay? There's a little bit of a teaser to just let you in on something, a meme. So, history lesson here, okay?
Okay.
Ajax the Greater, I mentioned this a couple of times. Specifically, could not be defeated in battle, rarely ever lost. The way he died was that he killed himself out of shame. Why did he kill himself? What was the shame? The shame was that his cousin Achilles, his ashes were taken by Odysseus, and he lost in a duel against Odysseus over his own cousin's ashes. And so, after losing the duel to Odysseus, Ajax killed himself out of shame for not even being able to get his own family's ashes back. So, Berserker, Don Quixote, looks up to heroes and legends of the past, one of which he even mentioned, I think, during one of the sessions, being Achilles. Could you imagine now for a moment what Ajax the Greater would do if Don Quixote pretended to be Achilles in front of him? Anyway, with that, I thank you all for coming. I thank you specifically towards Neo, and I think it was Yi, Frog, or Don laughing. I don't remember. Oh, wait, I think there's a way to do this. Give me 1 second. I have the technology.
We
We're going to
have
be unstuck
Neo,
for 1 moment.
And we have King of Cannons.
King of Cannons, thank you. Neo and King of Cannons specifically for donating and or giving out Green Gang. As I said, thank you all for showing up. In general, even if you do not donate, do not feel any pressure. Just thank you all for watching this amazing ride.
Also, before we end,
Yeah.
for the Google Doc purposes, the Iris FC dropped.
IBFC dropped?
On content creator discussion.
What? No, he said
bro,
Ines.
to me, she looks like the maid from Xenozone Zero, man. One of them.
Oh, you're talking about like some Limbus stuff. Okay, there's some Limbus stuff.
Yeah.
That's a Dom thing. Dom is happy about that, I think. Anyway, anyway, thank you all for showing up. Thank you to my players for putting up with Tibet as much as possible.
I have sacrificed so much thing for the session.
And as always, in the great words of our wonderful dictator Yoshi P from Final Fantasy, please look forward to it. Because the banquet is gonna be very funny and could change the outcome of the entire campaign. As Lancer calls every single master and servant inside the campaign, all of the important NPCs, he calls them in the one place because he said, "Hey, cowards, let's settle this right here, right now, as heroic servants should, as heroes of legends should, with steel against steel." Oh boy.
What the fucking
Bye,
idiot.
bye guys.
What
Bye.
a
I'm gonna
fucking
get the
idiot.
lobotomy tomorrow.
Bye.
I'm gonna get a lobotomy tomorrow. Bye, guys.
All right, yes. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Bye bye. See you next
Wait.
week. Well, no, not
Is
next week,
he
the week after.
is he already Devon?